a nice looking day anyway. So take care, Clarence. Thanks for the check-in. Over.
JSL. Have a great one there. Thanks for the internet. KB9JSL.
Okay, we're going to clear with Clarence. That is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, located in Dunreef, Indiana. Any other short time? Any other short time? Any emergency traffic? Any priority traffic? Call now. Okay, nothing else is heard. So we'll do a call for mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Any mobile, any portable, or any QRP check-ins, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins, call now. Okay, nothing is heard at this time. And the foreign station there is about a S4 here, between S3 and 4, so I would imagine most signals will be above that. So there shouldn't really be no issue on my end. But anyhow, we'll do a general call up to anybody anywhere. Anybody anywhere. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Juliet Mike. November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Delta X-ray.
Zulu Alpha Bravo.
This is John down info. There was a few there were real close together. All I got out of it was K9JJM and Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The other ones, try it again.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
1 X-ray.
And November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I managed to get 3 more. I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I got November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. I got Zulu Alpha Zulu. And I believe November 1 Alpha X-ray NA1X. I believe that's that's up there. That's Joe up there in Agawam, Mass. Anybody else? Anybody else on this?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Got you, Charlie. Yankee Juliet uniform. Any others? Okay, I'm going to work these in order. I got them. K9JJM. Come on, Jeff. Come on in.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. I heard my brother on radio there, Jim. LDB, good to hear you guys today. And all the others of the shortwave stations, pretty strong here, about S8. And Dave, you're S9, sometimes about 5 over S9, so you're cutting through it, but they're sure making it difficult, that's for sure. Anyway, hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I did as well with the kids and grandkids. 24 degrees here in Goshen, Indiana. Kind of cloudy and gloomy today. We had snow yesterday that we cleared, I don't know, about 5 inches or so. And between later this afternoon and tomorrow, we're expecting to get almost 9 or 10 inches of more snow. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, it's the weekend, so play a little radio and do some stuff around the house. Probably got an errand to run and then maybe go on a walk, and we'll see how much snow falls. But anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. Yeah, you're peaking X9, generally hanging around the S7 mark there, but you're well above the foreign station, the broadcast station, which came in here right on time. But yeah, the weather up your way and all that. And glad you had a good Thanksgiving. Well, just to wipe it out here, we didn't overdo it. We had just what we wanted, and that was about it. Didn't overdo it with just the two of us. So anyway, yeah, you mentioned something on snow. Don't even like the word. I know we'll get it sooner or later here, but current temperature here, I got this morning, it was 23 degrees. It's currently 27, and I'm going to give it pretty much a totally clear sky here, and hardly a breeze, a breath of wind blowing, and so it won't make it too bad out there. But outside that, everything is good here, Jeff. Really good to hear you this morning, and you take care. Have a good weekend. Over.
All right, very good on the temperatures, Dave. Yep, you got some cooler temperatures too. Yeah, I don't like that word snow either, but it's gonna happen. Anyway, have a good weekend, Dave. Thank you. 7-3's K9JJ.
Yeah, I know it's gonna happen here too, Jeff. There's no doubt about it. But one good thing about it is it melts off here quick. I'm hoping I don't see any, but I know that's not gonna happen. So anyway, take care, Jeff. Great to hear you. Have a good week. We'll catch you next time. We're gonna clear with K9JJM. Next station up, Jim Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 16 degrees this morning. It's a little on the nippy side, but it's going to be a beautiful day, and I'd say we'll probably get up probably to the mid-30s before the day's over. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. 5.9 plus, and Jeff out there at Goshen, you peaked on your second transmission there, 40 dB over S9, consistently 30 over. Anyway, Dave, how's things in Unicoi? Over?
Yeah, well, we're kind of cold, Jim. Colder than I like it, that's for sure. As I was telling Jeff, I got up here this morning and looked, it was 23 degrees. I knew it was going to get cold last night when I was getting ready to go to bed. I had to throw a couple extra blankets on there, but there's no heat in this room. I have to heat it with a portable heater, or portable electric heater. So I had that on a while before I went to bed, and it got tucked in under all them covers, so I was good. Yeah, I went down to 23. It's currently around 27, 28 right now. Sky's totally clear. It's looking good. And there's no wind. So the wind, you put that wind with 23 degrees to 27 degrees, it's doggone cold out there, Jim. Way colder than I like it. Gives me memories of living back when I lived up there in Connecticut. It got cold. So anyway, I won't hold you, Jim. Thank you very much for checking in. All's well here. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. I'm going to be listening along. To all the ECARS members, I say happy Thanksgiving. I hope all had as good a Thanksgiving as Beverly and I and all our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren had as well. 73 to all. Dave, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, by the way, your solid S9 here sounded really good. Audio is great, no issues. Mobile signature is good as yours there. Yours is Jeff. So take care, Jim. We'll catch you next week. We are going to clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. ECARS 10055, 33 degrees here in Greenwich, Connecticut, the last state in Connecticut. Anyway, Mount Washington, 3 degrees and 85-mile-an-hour winds up at the observatory. Now, that is cold there, so. Yeah, we talked yesterday, Dave. Good to hear you, and I'm glad you had a happy Thanksgiving. I hope everyone on the frequency also enjoyed their Thanksgiving. They're coming to the end of the month, how it went by so quick. So let me move on. You're getting a pile up there, Dave, so thank you for being there. Hopefully we'll catch you Monday morning. 7-3s, everyone. Have a good, safe weekend. W1WOR.
Yeah, very good there, Rob. Good morning to you. I got you 5758 this morning. Oh, you're down just a little bit, but you got big audio, and you're breaking right through here with no problem. And yeah, I guess we're I guess we're a little bit colder than you are, believe it or not. But I'm seeing 27 degrees currently. It was 23 when I got up. But that's well, what are you gonna do? Getting towards that time. Well, we're almost in December. If you expect anything now, I can just tell you I'm not looking forward to the snow. So anyway, really good to hear you, Rob, as usual, and we'll catch you on Monday. You take care. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Thank you, and you also there. Enjoy the weekend. See you Monday. W1WR. Exit stage left.
Roger that, Rob. We are going to clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. He's 10055 on the roster. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I can barely copy you, but I know you're there. Anyway, we have 32 degrees here and sunny, and I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, and I heard Jim out there at the clay mill, and you are a 5'9" there, but you're just above the noise there, Dave, over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good, Leroy. I'll give you 5'5" on the peaks, a 5'5". You're 100% readable, believe it or not. You're sounding good. I understand you don't have me very well, but copy your 32 degrees. You are definitely warmer than I am down here, Leroy. Currently 27 degrees. But anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. I copy everything. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
You bet. Good to hear you. It's nice to be able to talk to you. Just struggling to hear a couple of words, Leroy. You take care. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We will clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Let's see, Wally, WA4ZAZ. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where it's currently 49 degrees, going to a high today of 74 degrees. So it's a little cooler for us than we're used to, but we're enjoying this little bit of a cool off. This afternoon is supposed to be just about ideal. And the warm-up back to normal Florida temperatures is occurring shortly. It's a clear blue sky out this morning. We had a non-traditional Thanksgiving on hand, Salisbury steak, mashed potatoes, and corn. So it was just a spouse and I. Nobody else invited, so just the two of us. So we just made it very simple for Thanksgiving. Dave, ECARS number 40001, 40,001.
The 3TLT, Victor Echo 3, Tango, Lima, Tango.
All right, Wally. Yeah, I got you pretty good there. You're 5'6" this morning, between 5'5" and 5'6". The foreign station there, they dropped back a bit. They're between, I guess, 3 and 4 now. So there really going to be no issue if I get a halfway decent signal from everybody. But okay, on the weather, Wally. Yeah, to me, I take your temperatures any day, but then you'll rebound anyhow down there. I don't think it stays cold real long down that way. You get these little bursts, and that's about it. But all's good here. We're totally clear, and we're getting up near 30. So it's about 28 degrees here now. I don't think it's going to get a whole lot warmer than 40 at best here today. So it's going to be a cold one. Not looking forward to the winter here, Wally. But I I can take it if we don't get no snow or ice. And you know that's going to happen. So, anyway, good hearing you all. You have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, as long as we don't have much wind, very comfortable here. We usually go out in the morning like this and take the dogs out after they have their breakfast. We'll sit out for a few minutes even when it's 49 degrees. Dave, have a good one. Good to hear you. Have a good rest of the weekend and the week coming up. K1KUZ, WA4, ZAZ73.
Okay, Wally. Yeah, I look forward to hearing you every Saturday for sure. And good to hear you. Again, halfway decent signal, no problem. So we will catch you next week. You have a good one there, Wally. We are going to clear with WA4ZAZ. Next station up, KA3YJU. Charlie, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. You girls got it colder down there than we do. We have 35 presently. Cloudy skies and the sun's trying to peek out. And you sound good over the broadcast, Dave. My ticket to ride is 30026. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. We did. And take care. God bless. Down along another day. KA3YJU. We're clear, Dave. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Charlie. Yeah, you're above the foreign station. I got you 5.5 to 5.7. It's a big USB on it, but you're doing fine. Your audio's good, so we're getting the job done. And yeah, we're cold. Yeah, we're colder than you guys. Right now, anyway. And it's not going to be a real warm day. Tomorrow's probably not going to be a whole lot better. But it's a gradual warming next week, but a chance of showers or even some snow flurries here and there. But so far, no real severe winter weather. But I know we're going to get some this year, Charlie. I just know it. But anyway, really good to hear you. Got your number 30026 out of Avis, Pennsylvania. So you take care, Charlie. Have a great day. Over.
73, thanks.
Okay, we're going to clear with Charlie. That's KA3YJU. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. The call is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. We have 35 degrees, and you're holding a good 5x9, sometimes 5x9 plus. Over.
Wow, Joe, I'm giving you that good of a signal. You're only about an S3 to 4 here currently. You go up to around a 5, but I'll give you between S3 and S5. You're above the foreign station, and I got you 100% copy, but you're definitely a low signal there, Joe. What'd you say I was giving you? A solid S9?
Yeah, Roger. S9, you got an S9 plus. Over.
Yeah, you're bouncing around here. You're between like an S4, S6, but you're 100% readable. But yeah, thanks for the good signal report up that way. But hope all is good with you, Joe, and had a good Thanksgiving and all that. And I got you 10099 on the roster, so good to be able to hear you, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. It's good to hear you too. Hope you had a nice day yesterday. 7-3. NA1X will be clear. Take care, Dave.
Yeah, you too, Joe. 7-3. Hope to catch you next week. We're going to clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray, and that clears up that little list. This is K1KUZ. Name here is Dave. Next control for this hour on ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got 3 there right now. I think it's Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor, I believe. Then I got stations ending in November, Bravo Delta, and Mike Tango Mike. Was there any other ones there? Okay, I'm not hearing anything right now. Let's see, Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor. I don't believe we worked before, but come on in.
All right, K1KUB and various sundry. This is W4AUV. Good morning, Dave. Name here is Dale. I spell Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina, where we have bright blue sky, sunshine, and 27 degrees. Over.
Okay, I got you located in Raleigh, North Carolina, Dale. And, real good signal up into Tennessee here. You're just a bit over S9 and solid, good, really good, strong audio, Dale. Let me make sure I got your call sign correct. I'm getting Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor. Is that correct?
Roger.
Yeah, and I think when you said my call sign, it was incorrect, I believe. It's Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. I don't know if you had that down, but it sounded like you said something else. K1 KUZ, Dale, over.
Yeah, I had Bravo at the end. I don't know why I thought I heard that, but I've got it now correct. Yeah, I check into the net from time to time, but mostly I'm on CW, but there's another silly contest raging down in the CW band, so I'm staying away from it this morning. We're running a 590 SG 100 100 watts. The antenna is an inverted V with the apex at about 45 feet. Go ahead.
Yeah, it just sounds wonderful up here. I got to tell you that, Dale. You're peaking 10 to 15 over S9. It's 100 watts there, so the setup you got there is definitely working good. Audio is powerful, good and strong, nice and clear. Nothing to complain about, Dale. And I'm only running 100 watts here into an inverted L antenna. The horizontal section of that is probably about close to 50 feet above the ground. And of course, I have decent elevation here in the mountains of Tennessee. We're running around 3,000 feet at my location. So certainly no amplifiers here, nothing. It's just basic radio, 100 watts there, Dale, over.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, what I've learned, though, over the years is your elevation above sea level, that helps, but the most important thing is not necessarily your elevation above sea level, but your antenna elevation above the ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it certainly makes sense, Dale. Certainly makes sense. I should realize that. But, yeah, I managed to get it up. It's up in the air there. It's got to be a good 50 feet, the horizontal section. The down section on it comes down to a balun. It's only about maybe 4 feet above the ground, and has a direct ground to a ground rod. And, the first section goes up, and then she goes out to the tree. And it's been working really fine for me, no issue. And I notice this really stands up to the wind and stuff. Nothing's taking it down yet. So, pretty good antenna, Dale. It's working good for me. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, good. Well, it sounds all right here. S9 consistent, sometimes popping at 10 over 9. What was I thinking? I have another antenna up 60 feet, a large wire array that I feed with open wire transmission line. But I find that this inverted Z works better on daytime 40 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. Well, I guess it would. The propagation be a little bit different between nighttime and daytime with it. But yeah, anyway, it's definitely doing the trick. That's for sure, Dale. Anyway, I ain't gonna hold you. Got some other stations here. Great to meet you. Got you in my log now, and hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, you were touching 20 over 9 that time. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina. K1KUZ, W4AUV.
Yeah, very good there, Dale. Okay, we'll catch you again there. Nice to hear you. And I now have you in my log. So you take care and have a good weekend. Nice to talk to you. We're going to clear with Dale. That is Whiskey Alpha Uniform Victor, Raleigh, North Carolina. Now they got a next station up ending in November, Bravo Delta. Come on in, good morning.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 30 degrees, clear skies. It's going to be a great day. You're coming in about a 5'8". Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. I caught your call sign okay. I got your ECARS number 10509 reporting 30 degrees at your location. I just need to catch your name and location again. Your name and your location again. Over.
The name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Yeah, you heard it. Belchertown.
Roger that, Scott. Got your location, Belchertown, Massachusetts. I don't know if we worked before. Your call sign don't sound familiar, and I haven't talked to anybody up in that area, so I can remember anyway, but your name's Scott. I certainly heard that before, so maybe we have. But either way, I got you in the log here now, and I can check through my logs to see if we have talked before. But yeah, good signal. We thank you for the signal report on your end. And you're between S7, S9, between 7 and 9, just a bit of QSB. Audio is great, no problem. Over.
Roger, roger. You're starting to come up too. Propagation was a little squirrely, so good luck making contact today, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good right now anyway. I tend to rag you a bit too much. I know I could probably get more check-ins if I just kind of checked them right in and went right on to the next one, but I like to let everybody talk a little bit. I'm a rag chewer myself, so anyway, good to hear you, Scott. We will hopefully catch you again. You have yourself a great weekend. We are going to clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. That's Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Now that I look at it and say that, I'm pretty sure I probably did talk to him before. Next station up, ending in Mike Tango Mike. Come on in, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You're starting to fade, by the way. The sun must be getting up there. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. My name is Joe, and my ECARS is 10500. Over.
Okay, your info went by me kind of quick. But I got Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe, ECARS number 10500. I copy. I'm not sure if that's correct, and I also need your location again. Your location?
I'm in Western Mass, a little town called Cummington up in the hills where we have a beautiful sunny day, 31 degrees and about 3 inches of snow on the ground. Over.
Yeah, you can keep all that up there, Joe, for sure. We do get it down here in Tennessee, but one good thing is it don't last real long because I have a real good exposure to the sun. I'm on the south side of the mountain, and it melts off pretty quick. It don't take it long, one sunny day, and it'll melt off 4 inches of snow with ease. So that's one good thing about it. But anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Got anything else? Over.
Nothing else from here, although I will suggest that this probably will melt off. There's barely a year goes by where we don't wonder if there's going to be snow for Christmas. But it is nice to see it, knowing that it's probably going to be gone in a couple of days. And anyway, yeah, so nothing for the net. 7-3 to you and everyone listening. I hope you all have a great day.
All right, Joe, and yeah, you're anywhere between 5'5" and 5'8", 5'5" to 5'8", some QSB, but you're sounding good, and I copied you 100%. So you take care. You're in the log now. I'm not sure if we talked before. I don't believe we did, but you're in my log now. I sure hope to catch you again. So you have yourself a good weekend. We're going to clear with Joe. That is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for seconds. Anyone we can hear. Suffix only, please. Suffix only. Call now.
Charlie, Papa, Alpha, Victor, Zulu.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Okay, I got it sounded like Papa Victor Zulu. then I got Zulu Golf November. Any others? Yeah, nothing heard. I'm not sure if I got this call sign right. Station ending in Papa Victor Zulu. Come on in.
One KUZ. Good morning, Dave. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank up in York, PA. Heard John. Figured I'd give you a quick shout and say good morning. Over.
Okay, Frank, you know, I did. I recognized your voice, but I got the call sign goofed up. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Yeah, I've sure talked to you plenty of times there, Frank. Anyway, nice to hear you again. Let me give you a good signal report. It's busy writing down your stuff there. I'll give you a good signal report. Give me just a bit more chatter.
Okay, no problem. Well, I'm running about 300 watts right now. Got the amplifier on. And figured I'd see how it sets the signal down into your neck of the woods. I was down in Chattanooga at the beginning of November, visiting my daughter down there, so I was kind of interested. I liked the area. Saw the incline railway. Went on that. That was kind of very unique. Over.
Okay, Frank, you're a solid S9. I thought it was up around there. A solid S9, you got really good audio, too, so you sounded fine down here. I just forgot your location, Frank. I'd have to look it back up, but whereabouts are you located again?
I'm up in York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. That came right back to me when you said that. York, PA. It's been a while since I talked to you, that's for sure. So I guess you've probably been busy or whatever, but it's certainly been a while since we've talked. But nice to hear you, Frank. Hope all's well on your end there. Over.
Yep, doing real good up here. And figured I'd get on. Don't have any Ari Moore's activities this week due to Thanksgiving, so figured I'd get over here and play on ECARS for a little bit. And looked at the schedule and saw you're still kicking and doing Saturday morning, so I figured I'd get on here real quick and say good morning.
Okay, Frank. Do you still do any net control work?
Here on ECARS, negative. Just do fill-ins when I can, which has been far and few between right now. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay. I do hear you on here once in a while. It's been rare, so I kind of figured you didn't have a permanent slot there. But anyway, thanks for what you did on ECARS and you do. And we will hopefully hook up with you again, Frank. Nice to hear you again. You have a good day, 7-3.
All right, Dave. You have a good one also. K1 KUZ. VZ, 3AVZ. I'll be clear.
All right, Frank. Take care. We'll catch you hopefully again soon. We're going to clear with Frank. That is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And to ZGN. And the Radio China International is right up there this morning. We started out at 26. We're at 28 right now and clearing sky. We're supposed to get up to 35 today for the high, and that's about it. So, hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and take care. We'll catch you down the log. Over.
All right, Jerry. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving. It was just the wife and I we had some of the regular Thanksgiving stuff, turkey stuff, and things like that. Didn't overdo it, just the two of us, and so things went fine, and we had a good time, Jerry. So anyhow, you're 5'7", you're 5'6", 5'7", Jerry, down here. 5'6", 5'7" currently, and we hope to get you again there. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, you're about the same. I'm running about 500 watts this morning. So take care, and we'll catch you next Saturday, hopefully. And to ZGN, 7-3.
Yeah, okay, on the 500 watts there, Jerry. You're getting nothing but 100 from this rig. 100 watts, that's all you're getting. So, anyway, take care, Jerry. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you again. We're going to clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. It's Jerry in Peru, New York. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anywhere we can hear, suffix only, please.
Sugar November Bravo.
I got Sugar November Bravo. Is there any others there? Sounds like maybe a weak one in the background. Try it again.
Kilo November 4, Mike's Uniform Foxtrot.
I got Eugene, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You're good and strong. Is there another one in there? Kind of a weak one? Okay, I'm not hearing anything out there besides these. Anyway, station ending in Sugar November Bravo. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The call here is Kilo Bravo 1 Sugar November Bravo. My name's Rich, and we're located here in Rayford, North Carolina. We're just outside of Fort Bragg, where it's a chilly morning. We've at 32 degrees currently, and they say it's only going to go up to 47 today. I guess everybody on the east side is getting pretty chilly here. Back up to you.
Okay, Rich. Nice to meet you. I know we haven't worked before. I don't recognize your call sign at all. Big signal up here into Tennessee. You're 10 over S9, and we rogered at 32 degrees out of North Carolina. Where'd you get the one call sign, Rich? I noticed you got a one call sign. You from up there in New England?
Yeah, Roger. Originally from northern Massachusetts. We used to live right along the border there with New Hampshire, and we moved south just over 10 years ago. Actually, my wife has the government job, so we came down here for that. Of course, the better weather, that's for sure.
Yeah, copy that. Well, I got a one call sign too. This was one of my original calls there. I lived in Connecticut for everything but the past 10 years. Been down here in East Tennessee for 10 years now. So I don't miss the winter weather up that way at all. And but there is some things I do miss, but I'm not going to get into all that now. But anyway, I was born and raised up there in Connecticut, and I kept my one call sign. So, anyway, really good to hear you, Rich. I got you in the law now. Hope to catch you again. You have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Fine business and all, and absolutely. I do kind of miss the winters sometime up there, but I think of all that snow I shoveled. We lived up there for 38 years. We almost ended up over there with you. Is it Fort Campbell out that way? But we ended up coming over here to Fort Bragg. So, and this is my original call. I've thought about changing it over the years, but I've had it so long now, and it would be more of a hassle to change it than not. So I don't mind saying the extra letters. But you have a great weekend. I appreciate you picking me up this morning. Stay warm up there, and we'll try and get in here again. KB1 SND, back over to net control.
Yeah, okay, Rich. It ain't so much the snow up that way. It's just that when you get it, as I remember, of course, and I certainly do remember it all, once you just start getting snow up there, you pretty much have it on the ground all winter. You said the location I was at, most of the time that's the way it was. And the snowbanks were along the side of the road for, well, pretty much almost all winter. But down here, the snow melts off really quick. I got southern exposure on this mountain, and 4 inches of snow will melt right off in a day if you get a sunny day. So it's that good. It gets that warm. But and I also noticed here, I'm looking at your call sign, and my original call sign up in Connecticut, my very first call sign was KB1NSB. I'm looking at yours, KB1SNB. But believe it or not, my call sign was KB1NSB. Rich, over.
Well, that's interesting. We must have been pretty close in timing then there. Yeah, I'll tell you, I don't know if you operate in CW. I'm a casual CW operator. We'll say that. But my call has gotten beat up so bad with the SND, I'm sure, all typical versions. But that's interesting. Small world. Yeah, we must have been within a few weeks of each other getting licensed there. So, yeah, very good. All right, I won't keep you longer. I know there's a few more in there, but yeah, I really enjoyed the chat, and it's always nice to run into somebody who remembers the old New England. We'll call it that. Have a great day, my friend. Back to you.
Great to meet you here, Rich. And I'm a big CW operator. I love it. That was my original mode. When I first got into ham radio, I did nothing but CW for about the first couple, 3 years, I believe it was. When I first bought this, this radio, the Kenwood TS570 Delta, I never even had the mic plugged in it. I was doing almost all CW on it. Didn't even plug the mic in it until a few years, at least a couple of years after that. But anyway, good talking to you. I could talk a whole lot more to you, but nice to meet you. Have a good weekend. Sure hope to catch you again, Rich. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra November Bravo. That's Ridge in North Carolina. Thanks for standing by, Gene. Station ending in NJ2US. Good morning, Gene. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, my uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Bristol, Alabama, with 40 degrees, 41 degrees now. Black sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Of course, we ate too much. This morning I had to do all the dishes, wash everything. My youngest daughter, her youngest daughter, came by and helped dinner with us Thanksgiving dinner. And her family and all of them are immediate family. Our children and all of them are having nerves and have days on Friday. Anyway, that's what's going on around here, and I hope everyone will please send it upstairs to my wife so that she'll be able to walk with us again. And be able to get around the house a little bit. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time with us. And I hope you had a blessed Thanksgiving. KN4 NJ2US back in that over 73.
Okay, Gene. Great hearing you this morning. You're 5'6" to 5'7" currently. 100% copy. And it was just the wife and I here had just your basic. You could really go overboard, but we had just the basic items on the menu for the Thanksgiving, and it was just the two of us, so we didn't overdo it. But anyway, Gene, our prayers are with your wife for sure there each time you say it. And what else was I going to mention? I was something else on my mind here, but anyway, I forgot it. So anyway, take care, Gene. Good hearing you this morning, and hope to catch you again. Over.
Thanks so much. 73. God bless.
All right, we're going to play with Gene at his KN4 NJ2US, currently in Huntsville, Alabama. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we are standing by for check-ins. Any station we can hear, all are welcome.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Okay, I got you, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Now I have a November Sierra Papa QRP. That QRP station, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, and hey, good morning to Dave also. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa, operating QRP on the Tintec Argonaut 5. Just thought I would check in and say hello. 4273 life member. And it's a chilly 20 degrees this morning. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good there. I got to get your name and location if I could. But I got the call sign November 4, November Sierra Papa. Running a QRP level there. Got your ECARS number at 4273. Just need your name and location. Over.
Roger that. And the call sign is November 1, number 1, NSP. I'm located in Newport News, and the name is Tom, like tired old man. Over.
Yeah, just jotting down your info there, Tom. Copied all that. Sorry for goofing your call sign. I corrected that. November 1, November Sierra Papa. 4273 on the roster. Anyway, your signal report here, Tom, you were doing pretty good with that QRP. Going to give you a 5.7 into East Tennessee. 5.7. What do you use it for power? Over.
Say again your last question.
Now, what are you running for power there, Tom? Over.
I'm running, let's see, about 10 watts. About 10 watts, over.
Roger that. Well, you're making it through here pretty good at 10 watts there. And that is considered QRP level for sideband. So you're right in there. And again, a good solid S7. And good to hear you this morning, Tom. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much. I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. And we'll have the radio on, and we'll be listening to Dave. Back to you. This is N1NSP. Over.
Roger that, Tom. If you didn't tell me you were QRP, I wouldn't even know it. You got a really good signal there, no problem. Audio's big, no issues. So take care, Tom. I got you in the log now. Hope we catch you again. I don't think we've worked before, but you have a good weekend and a good week coming up. We're going to clear with Tom. He is a QRP station. That's November 1, November Sierra Papa. 4273 on the roster. Let's see. WH3GIN. Dave, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's a little chilly here, 31 degrees, but the sun is out. Skies are blue. Leaves are mostly down. The wind is calmed for a change. Looks like we'll be out there blowing leaves today. And you're coming in plus 15, plus 20 on peaks every once in a while, so real nice copy on you today. That's what's going on here. We're getting ready to have some breakfast. Thanks for running the net, and looks like you survived Thanksgiving. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thanks for the signal report. Yeah, you're booming in here like almost always. 15 over, Dave. You're doing a wonderful job. You usually do there. And really nice to hear you. We had it was just the wife and I for Thanksgiving. We had your basic stuff that you would have. I'm not crazy about turkey. I'd rather have ham, but I ate it anyway. I'm not too crazy about it, but I'm getting turkeyed out. Let's put it that way. But good hearing you this morning, Dave. Got anything else?
Oh, that's it. Just keeping you on your toes there. Hey, the turkey's probably better for your heart than the ham is. So think of it that way. Just a different way of taking care for the long term. Enjoy yourself this next couple of days here, and we'll look forward to checking with you again. Take care.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for the info there. So I'm not big on ham or anything like that. Turkey for sandwiches and stuff. I don't mind that at all. But I don't know. There's something about the just eating it plain, I guess. I'll put it on sandwiches and all that plenty of times, but I'm not big into ham or stuff like that. So we're doing okay. That's for certain, Dave. You take care. Again, big booming signal into East Tennessee. Great to hear you, and you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Contact. Well wishes. We certainly are looking forward to it. Big turkey a la king. That's almost like chunky soup. There's different ways to make it, so it doesn't have to always be a sandwich. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
Okay, Dave. You take care. 7-3. And I think I heard a contact in there. Contact ahead.
Yeah, we're down on 7251. I was going to let that Dave station there know that he's sliding 4 wide. He's getting into the 51 down there. But that's all I had. NE4ME.
Thank you for that report. Actually, it's 3.3. That's what we're running today. And it's SDR, so it doesn't go beyond 3.3. What are you using for a radio this morning?
Yaesu 950, FD950.
Okay, well, that's an analog radio, so you don't really have that much activity on that, and the strong signal is probably going to give the front end on that radio a bit of a hard time. Try cutting the RF gain back and throwing an attenuator in there, and you might notice things clean up.
Turn off the noise blanker.
Yeah, I was just going to let you know. No, you sound perfectly fine here, but yeah, 3.3 is a bit wide. 7-3, guys. Any 4 in me. Move them back down.
Okay, take care. Yeah, 5-1's got a reputation for analog radios on their NCSs, and they're always heard up here. One of these days, we'll get some SDR goodwill down there, and then everybody will be happy. All right, thanks very much. Back to net control.
All right, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. Again, you're starting to fly here. Well, of course, we're on this frequency with you, but again, you're about you're 10 over, 10 to 15 over S9. But there's no way I could tell if you were splashing anywhere. But anyhow, take care, Dave. We'll catch you again soon. You have yourself a good weekend. We are going to clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. That is Dave. Let's see. That takes care of that. We got the QRB station. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Call now.
Golf Mike Victor. Golf Mike Victor.
I got Golf Mike Victor. The other one again?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
GHK, Golf Hotel Kilo, got you on. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Now I got a Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Was there anybody else there? Okay, nothing heard. That will probably take me to the top of the hour here. Let's see. Station ending Golf Mike Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. This is N1GMV. What's my number here? I forget. 10614. John in Zebulon, North Carolina will say good morning. Station with the Ten-Tech. Yeah, I like that Argonaut 5. That was a cool rig. I used it at the Ten-Tech facility. I went down there and visited. They let me operate in their station. I went to go use a different rig, and there was a problem with it. So I ended up playing with the Argonaut, and yeah, it was like 10 watts or something, and great rig. I ended up buying a Scout, though. I got a little Scout 555 here I like to play with a little bit, and I bought that at a Hamfest, so I'm playing with that. Anyway, getting into the details here. You know, it said 29 degrees here. That was the forecast for the lows, but I got a thermometer, and I verified it. It went down to 17 degrees here last night in the Raleigh, North Carolina area. Supposed to get up a little bit warmer today. I don't know what the highs are because the weather forecasts have been so inaccurate lately. I'm just not even going to bother with it. But it's supposed to warm up. It's sunny right now, clear sky. But we'll probably get into another lows. I plan to put those little socks on the hoses, disconnect all the hoses, drain them out. Thank God I did all that because I've had to replace those outdoor spigots before because they freeze up, you know. And the sprinklers and all that stuff, got to put all that away. Anyway, other than that, thanks for calling the net. Sounded real good. Everybody's coming in pretty good here today in North Carolina. Looks like the bands are nice. So thanks for calling it. Everybody have a great day. 7-3 from N1GMV, John in North Carolina.
Okay, John. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. I have not talked with you before. You are definitely a new check-in with me. And did you say you had 17 degrees this morning?
Yes, sir. Couldn't believe it. I set up a little greenhouse recently, and I put a thermometer in there. And yesterday evening, they said it would get down to a low of like 38 or something. So I left stuff out there, and got up in the morning, and it was frozen solid. Yeah. So don't trust these forecasts. They are swinging way off. They're not even close. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, the reason I asked is, I'm in southeast Tennessee. We're just pretty much close to the North Carolina border in the mountains here, but We only brought them down to 23 degrees. I can't believe it down there went down that far. But anyway, 23 is plenty cold enough for me. 17 is pretty much unbearable. But anyhow, you never know what you're going to get, where you're going to get it. So anyway, nice to hear you, Dave. I don't believe John. I don't believe you and I have talked here before, but I got you in the log now as November 1 Golf Mike Victor, North Carolina, 10614. Is that all correct? Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, newly retired, right? So I'm trying to find my groove in 40 meters and finding nets and a home for myself there instead of commuting in the morning and, fighting with traffic. So sorry about you folks that still work. But anyway, that's the deal. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks a lot. And yeah, I don't know, I'm a newbie. I'm kind of a newbie, but I've checked into this net for years and years. So just come and go with the wind. N1 GMV.
All right, John, good to hear you. You are in the log now. We sure hope to catch you again. Got a couple more check-ins to get in here if I can get them. So we were clear with John. That is November 1 Golf Mike Victor, North Carolina. 10614 on the roster. Station ending in Golf Hotel Kilo. I believe that's Andy. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You're right. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we were about 27 degrees when I got up this morning. Pretty chilly, but not bad yet. And it's beautiful sunny day and crystal clear and very little wind. So the long walk was beautiful this morning. But I have my grandson with me here, and Arlo wants to say good morning. Say good morning to the microphone right there.
Good morning.
So I'll turn it back to you. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, roger that, Andy. Yeah, he's got a nice little voice there. Yeah, good morning to you.
Yeah, we're having a good time. Everybody was here on Thanksgiving. We had a full house, and we still have our daughter and 2 grandchildren here, and Arlo's the oldest. And he's growing up fast. So anyway, thanks for picking us up, Dave. Our number 30543 for life. And I'll say 73. And you want to say goodbye? Say goodbye.
Bye.
All right, back to you, 73, Dave.
Yeah, very good there, Andy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked with you there, Andy. Nice to hear you this morning. Got you 30543 out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We'll say 73, Andy. I got one more to pick up here. I think I'm running over my shift a little bit, so take care, Andy. We'll catch you again. Next station up, ending in Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, real good, Dave. It's Vin in Apex, North Carolina. Not too far from John, who just checked in. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. And I'm in Apex. Apex is a little bit south, a little bit west of Raleigh. And yeah, I'll confirm, John, it got down here in Apex. I had 18 degrees, so it got really cold last night. It seemed colder down here than it was up north. Odd, sometimes that happens. But anyway, Dave, I think we've worked before. I got to check the log in a minute, but thanks a bunch for doing the net. Oh, my ECARS number is 10355. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving and hope to work you again, bud. This is KD1GA.
Okay, Vin. Yeah, maybe we did. I'd have to check my logs, too. It sounds familiar. Apex, North Carolina, and all that. 10355. I got you for your number there. But anyway, you're sounding good here this morning, Vin. I got you 57 to 59. Marco was really good here. You're doing a fine job. And I guess you just got colder down there than we did here. That's all there is to it. We bottomed out about 23 degrees here in East Tennessee. Right close to the North Carolina border. But anyway, take care. We got to change net controls, Ben. Great to hear you this morning. You have a good day, good week coming up. We're going to clear with Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. WA1STU. You in there, John?
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Dave. K1KUC, WA1STU. Sounding good.
Yeah, you're S9 and then some. John doing really good there. So let's see. I'll give you the numbers. I had one QRP check-in, and I had a total of 21. Did too much rag chewing, John. Over.
Okay, well, it's Saturday morning. You can get away with that. Okay, gotcha. Check-in 21, QRP 1. And my dog, for some reason, is barking because he's alone. I've got him on the security camera. I hope he doesn't bark the whole shift. Anyways, Dave, thanks for running the service. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, John. Yeah, you got to keep. Yeah, what if he decided he wanted to bark all the time you were keying up the mic there? Anyway, thanks for what you do on ECARS there, John. I'm going to listen along for a bit. Maybe do some cleaning up here in the shack. So we'll catch you later. Go get them.
All right, Dave. Have a good one. 7-3. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I'll be your net control until 10 o'clock this morning. Located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And as a reminder, if you need to find out about ECARS, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. It'll tell you everything you need to know about ECARS. You can sign up, you can renew, pay your dues, whatever you need to do is all on that webpage. Also, we give priority to QRP, mobile, portable, and as always, any emergency traffic that might need to be handled. At this time, I am looking for portables, mobiles, or QRPs. Please call WA1STU. And nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha Golf
Kilo 2,
Papa.
Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. 1 hotel.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, I got AGP, Foxtrot Bravo, 1 hotel, and Dave, GIN. W4AGP, WA1ST, how you doing this morning?
Well, I'm still sort of frazzle-paled and bleary-eyed, but other than that, I didn't get up till a little after 8. I'm just now getting my breakfast down. So, anyway, I forgot what 26 degrees when I looked at it up from 20. So, anyway, the sun's shining. Looks good out there. Hopefully it'll stay shining all day and get up into the advertised 40s that they're talking about. Tell you what, daggone KOLD last night. Quotation mark, parentheses, and everything else. And then I hate would run for gosh knows how long and shut off for about 3 to 5 minutes and come back on. So anyway, I guess we're going to have one of those high light bills that they keep talking about. And shoot, I can't think of the name for the power company. But anyway, used to be Zepco, Virginia Power, or whatever you want to call it. So anyway, they got them a raise. Going to raise everybody's light bills by about $11 a month. It's already too high, but they claim it's to replace wires, transformers, and poles and all that malarkey. I guess it doesn't mention paying salaries for the people out there on the pole. So anyway, that's my story, and I'm going to stick with it. So anyhow, I wish that our power company here would buy it from Appalachian Power. Theirs is a whole lot cheaper because it's water power instead of otherwise. So anyway, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it like sticky glue. W4AGP, back to you.
Okay, Alvin, real nice transmission. 10 over S9 this morning, sounding good. You better get breakfast though pretty soon. You're gonna be number 2 in the log, and I think your power company down there might be Dominion. Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
the only thing is we're with a
looking for more. I don't have those. We have Novak. It's a member-owned thing up here, and I really like them. Good luck with that. And again, number 2 in the log, okay?
Central Virginia Electric Co-op. And they're headquartered in Livingston, Virginia, up in Nelson County. Which, the way the crow flies, I guess, is about 50 miles from here. The way you got to go by road, probably a little further than that. Maybe a little bit closer by the way the crow flies. So, anyhow, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. Appalachian don't sell power to other entities like Dominion does. So, anyway, I wish they did. W4AGP.
Okay, Alvin, sorry I doubled with you for a few seconds there. Anyways, number 2 in the log, good luck with your power situation. And 7-3. We'll sign with W4AGP down in Farmville, Virginia. Next, I've got a Foxtrot Bravo. Please fill that call in.
Kilo 2, Whiskey, Foxtrot Bravo.
Oh, good morning, Bill. Number 31230. How you doing?
I'm well, sir. I just heard you on there, John. I wanted to check in on the net and wish you a belated happy Thanksgiving. Back to you.
Oh, thank you for that, and happy Thanksgiving back to you. And as usual, I ate too much. But it was good. Everything else okay over there in Middletown?
Everything's good here. Hope things are well with you.
Doesn't get any better. I'm on a ham radio. I've already had breakfast. The only problem I got, the dog's upset that I'm not in the house. And he's screaming like crazy over the security system. Over.
Roger, Roger. Mine's laying on the floor next to me.
Yeah, I used to bring him out here, but he doesn't like it out in the shack. My shack's detached in the garage. Anyways, have a good one. You're number 3 in the log, okay?
Roger, Roger. 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with K2WFB. Next, I have a 1 Hotel. Who's that?
Good morning, John. WNSTU in the group. This is KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. How are you doing there, John?
Hey, Roy. Good to hear you, buddy. Number 10227. How's the temp up there?
It is 37 degrees and sunny, but winter is here. We're supposed to get some snow by Tuesday, I think, and it's been real windy up here, and so I'm probably going to have to go back out there and blow the leaves off one more time and before the snow flies. And other than that, we've been getting ready for Christmas. Now matter of fact, today I'm heading out right after here. I'm heading out to the UPS store. I've got a couple paintings that I've done that are going out as presents to individuals from different people. And my grandson down in Georgia, he's got 4 gifts, and my son's got one going. So hopefully I get him into the system here soon enough so that we get him on time. Thank you, John. I know you got guys there, and the band it's a little hashy up here, but you're coming in about 10-15 over. 73s, have a good one and say hi to your family, and good luck. KWA-HTU, KD1H.
All right, sure will, Roy. Still don't believe it. You're actually warmer than we are right now. We started out at 26, but the sun's warming it up. It's 35 here. It's warmer than us. I can't believe that. And Roy's in Connecticut, Manchester, and we eyeballed years and years ago. Anyways, Roy, you're going to be number 4 in the log, okay?
Roger, Roger. 73s, John. Have a good one.
7-3. We'll sign with KD1H. WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. Did you get your breakfast?
No, I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun listening to the history of Dominion Energy. $11 a month, that's not bad. Think of all the server farms that'll get new power lines and stuff like that, and AWS. Yeah, Amazon Web Services and have their increased capabilities. Man, we need to have those server farms so that our robots will be able to do a good job when they're cutting the grass and trimming the limbs. So, it all has to work together. But what are you going to do? Anyhow, you're sounding good here. Just consistently 20 over 9, John. Just boom, 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 boom. Doesn't vary, doesn't waver. So, thanks for being there as always, and happy holidays from the Northern Neck of Virginia, WA3GIN.
Yeah, okay, Dave, real fine. Watching you on the scope, perfectly square, nothing bleeding down, by the way. And don't get me started on server farms. I've got 4 of them within 2 miles of me, and they're talking about bringing them up closer up here. But the battlefield people are trying to stop them. They want to build them right across the road from the battlefield, and I don't think that's right. Just because there's no ground, nobody living there, they want to build something. Anyways, don't get me started on those things. That's for sure. I'm not happy about our power's going crazy here too, and we had an incident here, Dave, a couple of weeks ago where the server farms down in downtown Haymarket, the power went out to them, and the generators that they turned on, I could hear 2 miles away. I could hear the generators. That's how many of them were running over.
Yeah, I know. And those guys, they're looking for horsepower. They're not tone controls. So the mufflers are very low restriction mufflers. So which means they're like what they have on the helicopters, almost straight pipes. So it gets really loud. But the generator guys are happy. The transformer guys are happy. They're selling lots of step up, step down transformers. The water pipe people are happy. They're running. At least King George got good news in that they're not going to try to get the water out of the well system, out of the ground. They're going to build their pipelines to the Rappahannock and pull it out of there. So one outfit was talking about using gray water, which would be good. I mean, there's things that they can do to make it less of a negative. So if they want to, if the leadership will impose some regulation. But, don't get me started on the lack of good regulation. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just enjoy the rest of your life, and because we're never going to get it. Anyhow, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Those things are huge. And I guess the property guys are happy too. The farmers that have been not getting anything for their land now, if they can get a good attorney, they can become multimillionaires overnight. Stafford County had a couple hundred acres that nobody wanted, horrible land, and sold it for $500 million. So, crazy stuff happening, crazy stuff. And thank God we have ham radio we can enjoy. Anyhow, keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. 9:16 here in the Northern Neck and 35 degrees. We're going to get our oatmeal. We'll see you later.
All right, Dave. Good hearing you. Yeah, we got 35 over here, too. You're going to be number 5 in the log. Get some breakfast. Catch up with you later. We'll sign with WA3GIN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. I'm taking another list. KGA-UG.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, I got a QRP station. Everybody else stand by. I got UG and PR, Papa Romeo. Who's the QRP?
Kilo 1 November Radio. Kilo 1 November Radio.
Good morning, Gene. Sounding pretty good for QRP. How much power are you running?
Good morning, good morning. 5 whiskey, 5 watts, 5 whiskey for the FTA-17, over.
All right, you're 5 and 7 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I've got your 10142. For some reason, it's not in the right box, though. We'll fix that anyways. 10142. And I've marked the QRP. About 400 and some miles. You're doing pretty good coming down here, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, you're about 20 over, just about 20 over S9. It shows on the meter you're S9 plus, S9 plus. Thanks very much for listening up. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving and happy holidays to you and yours, over.
All right, Gene. You're in the log, number 6 in the log. Have a great one, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 1 November Romeo. Let me grab KG8UG. I think that's you. KG8UG. Come on aboard, Charles.
Well, good morning, John. KG8UG here. Well, this morning when I got up, we were at 24 degrees, and we gained 2 degrees. So we ain't going to get out of the 30s today or this weekend. So, and they're predicting, I think, starting this afternoon or something, that we're supposed to get snow. So, I guess that's another thing that we will look forward to. So, had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Didn't overeat. And I was going to ask you, apparently you overate, but I was going to say, did you get on the scale and see how much weight you gained? And also, I was going to make a comment about what was going on, but I didn't really want to get into politics.
Well, let's start with the scale. The batteries died in the scale, and I've never gotten around to changing them, so I don't worry about it. And I always overeat. I always eat too much. And the dog ate too much, too. So we're both walking it off. Now, I was out working in the yard yesterday to work some of it off, so I guess that'll counter it. Anyways, please keep that snow up there. Definitely, you're going to get it. You're in Michigan. Anything else, Charles? You're going to be number 6 in the log. Number 7 in the log, okay?
Well, the only thing that I would say is that you got to have a day where you overindulge, and so I guess that wasn't too bad. So otherwise than that, no, I don't really have nothing more to add. I will say hi to Jim coming up. So anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
All right, good hearing you, Charles. 7-3, number 7 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Next, all I got was Papa Romeo. It's probably somebody I know. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo, Paul in Toronto, Ohio. It's 28 degrees and blue skies here, but we're expecting some snow this afternoon.
Yeah, okay, Paul. You're a first-time check-in for me. I got this log from K1MQ, and it says the last time you checked in was with him was 8/16/2019. But you're in Ohio, number 8342. Where is Toronto compared to Cambridge? Over.
Toronto is about 90 minutes from Cambridge on the east. Toronto is right on the Ohio River, south of Youngstown, a little bit north of Steubenville, about 45 minutes from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, yeah, all right, I got a clear idea there. I go to Cambridge often. I have a grandson. Let's see, he's number 2 grandson. I have a lot of grandkids, but we go up there and visit him. Nice little town, over.
Oh, roger that. I was born in Guernsey County Hospital way back in the 1960s. I like to head out that way. They have that outdoor animal park. The Wilds is called. That's a nice place to visit, over.
I never got there. They have that campground that we parked the motorhome in. log go? My log just went away. This is not good. Hang on a minute. Okay, it's back. Anyways, there's a campground. You cross over I-70, make a right turn before you get to the Walmart and everything on the left. We stay in that campground. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm aware. I'm aware of where that's at. Nice little place there.
Yeah. Well, hey, nice making your acquaintance. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. And have a good one up there. You'll be number 8 in the log, okay?
Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo.
Double. Oh, sorry about that, Paul. I doubled with you. Have a good one. 7-3. You're number 8 in the log.
73.
I guess I'm having a bad morning with doubling with people. Let's slow down a little bit. Too much coffee. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. At this time, I'm looking for portables, mobiles, or QRPs. Anybody?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
Boy, I can just tell you're in there, Jerry. I'm starting to recognize your voice. Not moving the S meter very much. Over. You copy, Jerry?
I lost you for a second. We're in a noisy area. Just heading south about 20 miles and coming to Greenland. And that's about what I'm doing today.
Okay, Jerry, I can tell you're transmitting. I know you're mobile. I'm marking you mobile, but I did not get any of that last transmission. You were not moving the S meter at all. You're marked mobile. You're number 9. If you get in trouble, keep calling. We'll get you some help. And motor friendly, motor safe. Okay.
Mobile will be right in the log here. And to the end.
All right, that's Jerry, Mobile up there in New York, number 2019, correction, 20993. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Alpha Papa Alpha.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Yankee Juliet
Lima
uniform.
Delta Bravo.
All right, out of that, I got YJU, FGN, Lima Delta Bravo. I think there was one more. Who was that?
Kilo November 1.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
And I got a Quebec something, Quebec. All right, stand by. Let's work them in that order. KA3YJU, WA1S to you. Good morning.
Good morning, John. Charlie up here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 36 degrees, cloudy with the sun trying to peek out. My ticket to ride is 30026. You're doing a good job up there, John. Your peak's about 15 over. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, and I'll catch you down along another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, you're 10 over this morning. Got you 30026 logged, and you will be number 10 in my log this morning, and I hope you had a good Thanksgiving too, okay?
Yeah, we did, and I hope you did too. We're clear.
I always eat too much. 7-3. We'll sign with KA3YJU. Foxtrot Golf November, come on aboard.
Well, good morning there, John. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rutherford Life. And we have a nice sunny morning here, and it's about 35 degrees, John, and you're a good 5'9" there, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, give me the prefix to your call, over.
November 1, over.
Yeah, I'm getting there, Leroy. I'm getting there slow but sure. I got you in the log, number 1814. And what was your comment?
I don't know what your comment. I forgot what it was, John, over.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. Did you have a good Thanksgiving up there?
I sure did there. We had about 20-some people there, over.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, you got me beat there. Anyways, Leroy, you're going to be number 11, number 11 in the log for this morning. Sounding good, over.
Okay, thanks for the number 11 there, and thanks for the flowers, and we'll catch you later on down the log, John. Okay, over.
Okay, Leroy, 7-3. We'll sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Next I have KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, John, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 20 degrees after an overnight low of 16 here at the Clay Mill this morning. Cloudy skies, and we're just waiting to see what that storm's going to bring us. Anyway, John, you're sounding really good. 5.9 plus about 15 dB here to the Clay Mill, over.
Okay, Jim, you're about 5 over coming down here this morning. There's red above S9, and you're definitely colder than us. And I haven't watched the weather, but everybody I'm talking to up your way seems to think they're going to get snow, over.
Roger that. If you look on a radar map, if you get right over top of the Mississippi River, you'll be able to see all that snow and rain depending on your latitude coming this way, over.
Okay, Jim, I'll take a look at that. I haven't had a chance to check the weather. Was there somebody with a comment?
Yeah, I wanted to just say good morning to you. Tell them, please put me on the list. VH3CRE.
All right, Raleigh, I'll put you on the list, okay?
You bet.
All right, anything else, Jim?
No, I just say hello to Raleigh. Good morning, Raleigh, up there in Copper Cliff. You're sounding good. And I'll send it back to you, John. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Good luck with that storm, and I'll listen in when you're in that control to see how you made out. We'll sign with KE8LDB number 12 in the log. There was a Quebec, blank Quebec. Somebody went Q, blank Q. Who was that?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Okay, Doug, how you doing?
Oh, pretty well, all considered. Another bright, sunny, chilly day. I'm searching around the internet looking for some inexpensive antenna wire, extended antenna, out over the lake here and see if that does anything for me, over.
There's nothing inexpensive anymore, over.
Well, that's for sure. Probably doesn't need to be heavy-duty wire, so like 18-gauge copper wells or something like that will probably suffice. So search it out, and I'll put it on order today so I can get things underway. Over.
There you go. Yeah. Well, everything now comes in. There's nowhere to buy it locally, that's for sure. You got to order it anymore. Anyways, I've got you 21046 in the log from New Jersey, and you are the winner, number 13 in this morning's log, okay?
I'll go play that in the lottery. K22WQ 73 and listening out.
7-3. We'll sign with Doug. K2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. VA3CRE. I haven't talked to you in a while, Raleigh. How you doing?
I'm doing very good. I'm talking to you. Things are going to be better. Nice to hear you. And also nice to hear the Lima Delta Bravo and all those famous net controller on ECARS and reading system go a lot better. And we want to thank you for putting that together there, John. And boy, John, you are coming in here at 10 over 9 on the radio, 15 over 9 in Shrewsbury, Vermont, SDR. So anyway, it's pretty cold up here. I got up this morning at 6 o'clock. It was minus 10 below Celsius and chill factor of 15. It warmed up a little bit, not that much, minus 5, and it's still a chill factor of 14. So, and that's what we're dealing with. And the scary part, no snow and all this frost here. And want to be going back to a frozen pipe there 3 years ago, John. That was in January, though. But still, this is early frost for us. We normally got all kinds of snow. We don't have it yet, anyway, 3 years ago, I had a frozen pipe in my ceiling here. It was minus 40, chill factor of minus 48. It looks like we are heading there for a very cold winter here. Hopefully we can get that snow for the insulation. Go ahead.
Okay, well, if you keep talking about it, you'll get it. And you're the winner. You got the coldest temperature for this morning, Raleigh. You're going to be number 14 in the log with a S8 signal into Virginia, okay?
I'm hoping that's going to warm the airways. Go ahead.
Say again?
I said I'm hoping that signal is going to warm up the airways. Go ahead.
Well, we'll try. Though I think it'll take a lot more than what I'm running to do that. Have a good one, Raleigh. Number 14 in the log, 7-3, okay?
Yeah, you are number 1 in Canada. Well, I always be number 1 there. Lifetime membership 0691.
I'm going to have to put the notch on. My guy's tuning up right on frequency. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, W3APA. That doesn't, oops, wait a minute. APA. That doesn't ring a bell. APA. Okay, Tony, yeah, we've talked. I talked to you last week. How you doing? W3APA, WA1SU. Come on board, Tony.
Some morons dumping carriers. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I know. I put the notch on. It dropped it down a little bit, but I can copy you okay. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it must be on my end then. I don't know. Anyways, good morning. Tony here. 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. It's a nice sunny day, and I heard somebody say about snow coming, and yeah, we got an 80% chance. Now, I don't know what that entails, if we're getting like accumulation, flurries, or God knows what. A blizzard, who knows? Have to wait and see. I'll be home anyway watching a Steeler game. Comes on at 4. But also I'll be out hunting. Going out later today. And tomorrow's one of the designated Sunday hunting days here in Pennsylvania. So I'll probably be doing that also. Over.
There you go. Okay. I'm assuming you're going to be hunting for deer?
Yeah, right, deer. I already got one back in, they have 3 days back in October for senile citizens like me. Let me think, it was Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I forget the days in October. I got a deer then. And I still got 2 more tags, so I'll be out gallivanting looking for more deer. Over.
Well, there you go. Hope you get it. My second son was out yesterday. Didn't get anything. He's out there now, up just west of here in the mountains, the Blue Ridge Mountains. Anyways, nice. You got a nice signal, Tony, from West Mifflin. I know exactly where that is. I was born and raised first 17 years of my life in Altoona. Okay.
Copy that. You're down in Virginia. Yeah, well, at least you're a born Pennsylvanian. That's a good thing, I think. All right, stay safe. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around. 73. W3APA.
We came down here 47 years ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Go figure. But we're here. Tony, you're going to be number 15 in my log for this morning. Have a great one. Good luck hunting, okay?
All right, thank you. I'll keep that in mind when I bag a deer, if I get one. If not, this is just the beginning of the season, so it's going to carry on probably till sometime in January. Over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with. I have relatives all over Pennsylvania, so I'm familiar with all that. Good talking to you. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Up there in West Mifflin, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Alpha 1 Tango Alpha.
Ooh, boy, I don't recognize that one. Let me put that in there. Alpha 1 Tango Alpha. Oh, yeah, we've worked. Good morning, John. How you doing?
Good morning. It's a beautiful day here in Queensbury. We spent 6 months up in New Hampshire, and now we're spending 6 months in the state of New York. So, ECARS 2384, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You're listed as Colebrook, New Hampshire. Is that where you're physically located?
No, I'm physically located in Queensbury, New York. We summer up in Colebrook, and we winter in Queensbury, New York. Over.
Okay, I'm going to put you're in New York now. I'll put that in the log, and then when you get up to New Hampshire next summer, we'll change it. Okay.
QSL.
All right, I got your 2384 in there. Real nice signal into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You're 5 over S9, okay?
Roger, you're about good S9 down here. So anyway, nice talking to you, and thanks for taking up the net.
Oh, you're welcome. I got the afterburner on this morning. 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha 1 Tango Alpha. Number 16 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
All right, let's put that in the log. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Ooh, first time check-in for me, but you are an ECARS member, number 40254. And you go by Tracy?
Roger, and I usually list my location as Barbecue, North Carolina, but right at the moment I'm near Surfside Beach, South Carolina.
I missed that. Where in South Carolina?
Near Myrtle Beach.
Ah, okay. I know very well Myrtle Beach, BEACH, South Carolina, number 40254. My name's John. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'm the net controller here every Saturday morning from 9 to 10, and I fill in during the week. Nice to make your acquaintance, Tracy. How you doing?
I'm going quite well, John, and just sitting here checking in, taking care of a few things, fixing to go out and do some shopping. So anyway, thanks for getting me in the log. Yes, 40254 in the log, or on the roster and whatnot. So usually I catch Jeff at 10 o'clock or whatever. So anyway, just got a few things to take care of, and we're enjoying ourselves down here. Anyway, John, thanks for being there, and we'll catch you later. AI4TS, I'll be clear.
Okay, Tracy, we'll know who you are next time you check in with me, no problem. My log never forgets, makes me look important. Anyways, I like the log, and Jeff's my relief on Saturday morning. Have a good one. Good luck shopping. 7-3, we'll sign with Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, number 17 in this morning's log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, I got 1 Lima and Mike Sierra. Whiskey 2, Mike Sierra. That one doesn't ring a bell, no. You're not in my log. Did I get the call right? Whiskey 2, Mike Sierra, and do you go by Domingo?
November 2, Mike Sierra, and the name is Mike.
Something took you out, Mike. Give me the call again.
November 2, Mike Sierra N2MS.
Mike Sierra.
All right, that's my problem. I put whiskey 2, November 2, Mike Sierra. Sorry about that. I'm having one of those mornings, Mike. Number 21209 up there in New Jersey. How you doing?
Pretty good here. It's a cold day. Temperature was 31 degrees this morning, so we finally got below freezing here. Taking it easy today, doing chores. I am working in the basement workshop here, and I'm on an old rig TR7, which was my first serious rig. You are a 5x9 here. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, to get the rest of the Sierra.
Okay, Mike, the call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. And you're a 5 and 8 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I have your 21209 logged, and you'll be number 18 in the log. Good work. Good luck working on your project. Over.
Okay, very good. I normally call into the net QRP, and I'll be testing out an old micro BidX later today, so you or someone else may hear me. Anyway, I hope you have a good holiday weekend there. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike. Well, it probably won't be me. I'm on until 11 o'clock, and then, I'm sorry, I'm on until 10 o'clock this morning, so it'll be probably another net controller. You're going to be number 18 in the log with a S9 signal, okay?
QSL, you have a good day.
7-3, we'll sign with November 2, Mike Sierra. Next, I've got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, ECARS number 10013. And we're just sitting here taking in the sunshine, temperatures in the high 30s, and not getting much warmer. So we're kind of stuck with what we have. Anyway, just enjoying the weekend. Things are spinning down from the excitement of the week, and our company will probably be getting back in the truck and heading back over to Maryland. Unfortunately, we'll lose both of them. We haven't seen either one in a couple of months. So, and grandson is going to be heading back to Japan, and son is going back to Frederick, Maryland. So, going to be quiet here for a while. And we're going to go ahead and pass it back to you. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, enjoying the day. Over.
Okay, Bill. Boy, what a nice signal. 20 over S9 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And your son going back to Japan, is he military?
No, his grandson's going to Japan. He is his wife is over there teaching English to the Japanese folks, and he's going to go back and stay there with her. So she got a contract to do that, and he's hoping to be able to start doing some tutoring as well once he gets back. So, but he had to come back home to get some problems with his visa and his living over there as a non-resident alien. He got his Japanese green card essentially, so he can stay there with her. So there we got it. This is WF1L.
Yeah, okay, real fine. Oh, well, that's an admirable job. A couple of teachers over there representing the United States. Japan's a great country. I've been there many times, and all over Japan, and not recently, but years ago, with the Navy. Anyways, you have a great signal. You're going to be number 19 in this morning's log, and I've got your 10013 logged, okay?
Okay, fine business. Glad to be on the payroll. Enjoy the rest of your day, WF1L.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Looking for portables, mobiles, or QRPs only, please. Any relays? Was there a mobile? I don't hear anything. I thought I heard a mobile, but I don't hear anything. This Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur radio service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, the QRP station. Give me the call a couple times phonetically. Okay, November 2 Mike Sierra. Mike, you're not moving yes meter. I can tell it's you. You're not moving my I can't give you a signal report. Over. Okay, I am ready now. How is my readability though? Go ahead. I know you asked me a question. It sounded like you asked me a question. I can't answer it. I can tell you're transmitting. I'm getting a word here and there, but that's it. Over. Okay, very good. Thanks a lot for the recorded call. You let you go with them. All right, 7-3, Mike. 7-3. That's November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. He's number 17 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
N2IZX, check it in.
Oh, give me that a little bit slower.
N2IZX.
November 2, India something. Give it to me phonetically.
November 2, India Zulu X-ray.
Okay, Lynn, gotcha. I'm an old guy. You talk too fast for this old guy. Over.
Oh, you're not that old. I bet you're not any older than me.
I would be careful with that. I'm pretty old. Over.
Well, I'll be 71 next month.
I'll be 79 in 2 months. Over.
Well, you're doing good for your age. What's the name in your QTH?
Name's John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and we talked last August, according to my log. And I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And I'm the net controller here every Saturday morning from 9 to 10. Over.
Yep, I remember you, John. Yeah, very good. Well, you're doing a great job. I'll let you carry on.
And use my philosophy. Age is just a number. Be positive and don't worry about it. Over.
Yep, age is not a number. Just be positive and keep active. That's the moral, and that's what I'm trying to do. So there you go, John. Carry on.
All right, 7-3, Lynn. We'll sign with November 2 India Zulu X-ray. Number 20, number 20 in the log this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
All right, I don't recognize that one, but we'll put it in there. AB4JY. Oh, good morning, Glenn. Bedford, Virginia. How you doing?
Doing pretty good this morning, John. It's 39 degrees here in Bedford. A sunny day. I don't know what it's kind of the way it's going to be all day. You got an incredible signal down here. For us to be so close together, must be a pipeline. Anyway, my ticket 044. Just wanted to jump in and give you a good signal report there and say hello and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, Glenn. Well, you're get the same signal report back. 20 over S9, no sweat. Got your 40044 in the log, and we talked June 21st, okay?
Wow, I didn't realize it's been that long, but I had some issues, and my radio talking pattern got broken up, so more of a timing thing than it was actual playing. But I just moved my times around. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. And again, have a great weekend.
You have a good one too. And it's 37 up here in Gainesville. 7-3. You'll be number 21 on the log, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
All right, we'll sign with AB4JY. Down in Bedford, Virginia, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Damage Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November Uniform 1 Hotel.
Charlie Golf.
Tango Lima Whiskey.
All right, out of that, I got a Charlie Golf. Who was the other one?
November Uniform 1 Tango Lima Whiskey.
Too many doubles.
November Uniform 1 Hotel.
All right, and I got November Uniform 1 Hotel. Who's Charlie Golf, please?
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf, Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We got about 34 degrees, expecting snow somewhere between 5 and 7 inches this afternoon. So we'll just say hello to everybody. Have a great holiday weekend and be safe out there. KB8FCG, number 8455. Out.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Got your 8455 in the log, and everybody from Michigan's telling the same story. Gonna get snow. Good luck with it. You'll be number 22, number 22 in this morning's log with a S7 signal, okay?
Roger, you're a good 5858 in Michigan, Mike India, 73, KB8FCG, out.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, looking for November Uniform 1 Hotel. That's going to be a first-time check-in for me. Do you go by Mike?
Yeah, that's fine, John. No issues. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good here in the great state of Maine.
Okay, Mike, real fine. You're not an ECARS member, but everybody is welcome. What city are you in Maine?
Just north of Portland. Town is New Gloucester.
New what?
New Gloucester.
New Gloucester. Okay, I know where that is. Let me put that in there. GLOSTER. Okay, and how you doing up there? Over.
We're good. Temperature here is 34. Celebrating Thanksgiving today with family. Over.
Oh, there you go. Okay, very good. Wow, that's interesting. I'm down here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and it's only 37 here. Over.
Yeah, we all get that same cold spell. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm putting up with it. I don't like cold weather, but I'm living with it. No, my dog likes it. Anyways, first time check in with me. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. My log never forgets. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I looked at my log. Looks like we had 2 priors. Over.
Really?
Maybe was not on the net. Could have been for something else. Over.
check into the Navy net?
I don't know. I'm in and out of so many, it's hard to keep track of.
Well, I've been around for all kind of years. 67 years as a ham, so we might have worked somewhere, Mike. Nice to make your acquaintance. You're going to be number 23 in my log, okay?
Roger that. Good day, 73.
73. We'll sign with November Uniform 1 Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Tango Lima Whiskey.
All right, Tango Lima Whiskey. Fill the call.
That's Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey. The name here is Tom. We're located out of St. Thomas, Ontario. We're sitting at about 2 degrees. That's my temperature, which would probably be about, 28 for you guys. But, hey, we're just sitting here. I thought I'd just drop in and say good morning.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Got you in the log. We talked January. No, that wasn't. That's not right. No, you're a first-time check-in for me, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I don't think I've talked with you. I'm usually on the afternoon shift. So, hey, well, thanks for picking me up. We'll say 73s and enjoy your morning.
All right. You'll be number 24 in the log with a S7 signal into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Roger.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control. I got time for maybe one more check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Let me put that in the log. I put it in the wrong place. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Don. Number 30637. How are you?
Hey, good morning. I'm cold. I was out hunting this morning. This is the opening day of our deer season. And I'm like you. I do not like the cold. I came in. I'm going to stay in. The heck with the deer.
Yeah, I was out helping my son load some wood. I had a tree cut down. He wanted the wood. We both froze our butts off. Then he went deer hunting. Bless his heart. I don't do that, over.
Well, I used to look forward to this, and it was almost a religious holiday around here hunting. But at 76 years of age, things have changed, and I really do not enjoy the cold anymore. So, hey, I won't hold it. I'll just turn it back here to you. We have a nice signal here in the Central PA this morning. So I think it's John, if I'm not mistaken. So you have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ trying to warm up.
All right, getting the warm side there, Don. Number 25 in the log, and you're my last check-in for today. 7-3. Everybody, I'm turning the net over to November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, Jeff.
All right, good morning, John. WA1STU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good signals this morning. You're 5-9+. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving and enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Yep, had a great Thanksgiving. Always eat too much, and got a real quiet weekend coming up. You're going to be my number 26 in the log. Have a good session, Jeff. 7-3 to everybody. NJ2US, WA1STU. I'm clear.
All right, thank you, John. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control for the next hour is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, running about 1,200 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 60, 65 feet on top of some really tall Jersey pine trees deep in the Pine Barrens here of Cape May County down the southern end of the peninsula of New Jersey. We are streaming live on YouTube and a low latency streamer. You can see those streams if you'd like to follow along there, or if you're listening on an iPhone, an iPad, or your laptop, whatever you got, point your browser to NJ2US.net. MyCallSign.net, NJ2US.net. And you'll find a very uncluttered web page there. It's not sponsored. It's not commercially owned. It's owned privately by me. There are no advertisements on there. No need to click like or subscribe or any of that nonsense. NJ2US.net, you'll see the live streams on there and a lot of other pertinent information that the radio amateur might find useful in your daily operations. ECARS is a direct net. Please all transmissions through the net controller. And when you check in, I appreciate the use of full call signs phonetically, and you say it only one time. And there's a couple other things, but they'll come up as time goes along here. We'll congratulate our slate of officers. The ballot for elections in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service yearly election cycle is firming up, and balloting will start just after midnight Monday. You'll be getting an email, or I think you click a link on the web. I forget now. I've done it for a few years now. Our electronic balloting has been working really, really well. Not a whole lot of effort. The only thing that can go wrong is if your email address does not match what we have on file. But we have a way of reconciling that. Bob N4HCI is overseeing the election, and he'll be able to help you out and get you the token that you'll have to enter into the little box. That token proves stuff that you are who you are. You're not going to be stuffing any ballot boxes anywhere. And let's see here. We're going to start at the top of the net here, listening for mobiles. Mobiles have a long legacy of priority here on the ECARS. It's how we originally got our start back in 1968. Generally back then, net controllers just monitored the frequency. Mobiles called in at random, and it will. And then later morphed into what you hear today, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And quite frankly, it hasn't changed a whole lot since that time. We give priority to mobiles. Any mobiles, mobiles only, please. Mobiles in motion or mobiles at rest. Mobiles only, please. NJ2US ECARS.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha. Go ahead. John, really light here. I'm going to ask, just because I'm curious, because you're very light here, about a 3x3, but I'm copying lifetime number 8322 West Virginia. Just out of curiosity, anybody else hearing John?
I can hear him here at the pie mill, Jeff, but he's light. He's on Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, John, you're being heard by at least 2 other stations, so that's good. Just not good propagation into where you are now. John, do you have any traffic for ECARS? Okay, John, thank you so much for checking in, and very good. And thanks, Jim. You heard him. There was another station. I heard him. Appreciate that a lot. Any other mobiles? Mobiles? And this time, let's wrap in some QRP. If you're a little radio, 10 watts or less, or less than 20 watts, a little radio, don't turn those big radios down now. We're listening for the little radios. QRP, 3 cars, NJ2US. Alright, I think I have a Victor Oscar and a Mike Sierra. The Victor Oscar, your full call. Alright, John, you're slightly high in frequency, maybe a couple hundred hertz. I don't know how tight your VFO is, if you can get it back on. You're just a little bit high. John, 4 watts, and what's your antenna?
I'm using a dipole, just a simple dipole cut for 80 meters, open wire feed line, over.
Okay, very good, John. Thank you very much. And acknowledging your ECARS membership 10606. Do you have any traffic, John?
Negative. Just wanted to say hello and good morning. Thanks again at 73 from W1CBO.
All right, hey, stand by, John. It's a Saturday morning. I'm going to have some stations shout out signal reports. Fellas, if you could just shout out the signal report. If you want to sneak your call send in there, that's fine. But the idea is that he gets to hear a few of the signal reports. Maybe a signal report in what state you're in for John, W1CBO. Anybody copying him?
Yeah, he's coming in at a 5 in the great state of Maine. 5.
Not a lot of reports there, John, but you got you fine, and you're obviously propagating a signal in the main. Have a great day. W1CBO, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Mike Sierra. 2 Mike Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, 21209. Mike's up in Leonardo, New Jersey. Anybody got a report they want to shout out for Mike? I really late this morning, Mike, kind of unusually late. I thought the band was in great shape, but I'm having second thoughts about that. So, Mike, I got you down here at the Jersey Shore, so pretty good hop from Leonardo all the way down here to the south end of the state. Mike, any additional traffic? Okay, Mike, very good. Yep, the Microbinex, doing fine. The audio is good, calm quality, and it's cutting through, quite frankly. You have it nice and tinned out with emphasis on the higher end of the voice spectrum, so that's a big plus today. Your report is 3333, Mike, 73, N2MS, NJ2US, any other QRP?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Delta Yankee, QRP.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Yankee, go ahead.
Oh, thanks for coming back to me. I'm running on a piece of wire connected to my downspout, and we're running 10 off. The hand looks good, the man is nice, and appreciate this over just right sponsor here, out there too.
All right, Jim, 10 watts to a rain gutter, rain spout, and that's loading up in a novel fashion, almost like we only write that in science fiction stories and amateur radio novel. We load up the rain gutters. But you did it for real, Jim. Actually, we've heard quite a few of them on here, and you're about a 3-3 as well. 3-3 as well. It's not an easy copy. But when I listen carefully, I don't miss a syllable. Jim, any other traffic? Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. Appreciate you checking in. Thanks for that signal report, PE3DDY. Anybody else want to shout out a report to Jim?
He's 5'9" in Walled Lake, Michigan. Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf.
All right, well, tell you what, that's pretty good. He's got you 5'9" there. It must be a pipeline between your rain spout and his gutter. All right, 73, Jim, appreciate it. Have a great day. Ontario, if you heard him. And WAYG got you on the check-in list along with the LDB. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to open this up for check-ins. By the way, and I'm just going to say this one time, I am monitoring that logger. For those of you that know what that means, you can do your thing. I don't want to emphasize that too much because just trying to make the balance here between what everybody's used to doing on ECARS, and that's live on-air check-ins. But for those of you that are familiar with NetLogger, you know what to do. We're going to take a list of check-ins. I'm going to do this by call district. It's usually very busy on Saturdays, so just bear with me. We move quickly. I'm not a ride shooter, as most of you know. And that will move very quick. And we'll get your check-ins in here. So I'm listening for 5, 6, 7, 9s or 0s. 5, 6, 7, 9 or 0. How about 2s? Any 2s? Just the 2s.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Fox India Sierra, Sierra Echo Sierra, Lima Echo Bravo. How about 4s? Any 4s? Two, 4, and 8. 2, 4, 8, 2, 4, 8.
Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo.
How about any 1s? Any 1s?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. November Uniform 1 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, so we got a good run there going backwards. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, November Uniform 1 Mike. Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. First time in the log looks like W1FSY. Roger, nice signal. Stand by. W1EBM. Gary, I hear you just fine. Brother Jim, you're okay and good in there. W8YG. Dave, stand by. LEB's on there. SES, Fox India Sierra. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Foxtrot Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Very good. And Nat Lager is going to bring in KD1 Golf Alpha and W1WOR. Thank you, fellas. And W2 November Yankee Papa. And Whiskey 3 Charlie Fox Echo, though I think I heard him on air. We'll get that sorted out. Up to the top of the list, WA2 Fox India Sierra. Good morning, Chief. How are you? Where's the boy?
We're 39 degrees down here in sunny, clear, blue skies, North Carolina. Need to get a little bit warmer than that. Doing a couple boats. I've not spoken to him yet this morning. He's still probably working up his appetite from that side. I have to show you pictures. I'll just send him up. I think I got your email. I'm going to get a couple pictures of his entire setup. There's a air compressor for air, power washer to boats, and a mobile water heater that has given him quite a run for his money, but he's got it working pretty good, so now he can dive nicely and have warm water in his suit. And he'll be back down here in 2 weeks, so he can play with that stuff. I worked with him for just about 3 weeks down here, and boy, that just kicked my butt, Jeff. I'm getting old.
All right, thanks for the update on Nick and kind of exciting work that he does. And yeah, if all else fails, my email address on QRZ will get to me just fine simultaneously with all the other email addresses I have, and that's modern email for you. Chief, you have a great day. And 209er88, he's a lifetime member down in Cove City, North Carolina, and maybe we'll hear from Nick sometime on the weekend. Who knows? Take care, Bob. All right, next up, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Hello, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Wow, nice signal this morning. NJ2US, WA2S, yes. You're 5'9", I had Harvey in there. Canada was about the same thing, and Jim and Gary out there in Van. So Van sounds like it's a pretty good thing. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Hopefully you had a great Thanksgiving, and let you run, because I'm sure you're going to get a bunch of people there. So back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, WA2S, yes.
Dave, great to hear you, and thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate those Thanksgiving wishes. Everything was fine here. Hope the same for you. And it's always a pleasure to get you in there. Dave's in Kennesaw, Georgia this morning, 20827, and lifetime member. And Dave and I are Hamfest buddies. I seem to run into him at the Hamfests. Dave, take care, 73. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Continuing with our list for check-ins to ECARS. 5, 6, 7, or 8 to go, fellas. So stand by. You'll see. We go quick. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Morning, Jeff. Good signal as always. 32 degrees here in the northeast corner of PA on the Delaware River. In recovery mode. Hope your holiday was good, and we'll move things along. 7-3 from 21269, KC2LEB.
Hey, you bet, Jim. Good 5-9 signal from you. Thanks for that lifetime membership, 21269. Jim's a lifetime member of ECARS. We got a lot of lifetime members, over 2,000 members, and many of them are lifetime members. If you're interested in becoming a member, we'd love to get you on our roster. Support our grants and scholarships program. Such a nominal membership fee considering the cost of things today. It's really not much, fellas. Go check us out on the webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Jim, appreciate the check-in. 5-9 for you. Anything else?
Negative, Jeff. Thanks.
Bet. Have a great day. All right, Dave, let's see what you sound like here. And we last chatted back in April. Good to have you. W8 Yankee Golf. Welcome to ECARS.
And thank you so much for picking me up. Yeah, this is W8YC David in Walled Lake, Michigan. I'm running an OG2 ST990, and I'm really having a lot of fun with her. And at Control, I just would like a signal report. You're sounding really good. My goodness, man. November Juliet 2 uniform is your call. I'm almost certain of it. I'm kind of old, so help me out. You're like a 2025 over S9. W8YG.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you so much. I'm sorry, David. Thank you so much for checking in. And my call, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra 2x2 NJ2US. You sound really nice here as well. David, I got a clip to play you, just a little snippet of your audio. Just a little clue. You sound very nice here, David, and thank you so much for checking in and appreciate you stopping back. Yeah, don't be such a stranger. Come back again. Anything else, David?
That's it. Thank you so much for picking me up.
Oh, you bet. My pleasure, David. Take care. Kilo Echo 8 Lima, Delta Bravo. Good morning, Brother Jim, and how are you today?
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima, Delta Bravo. Here's the play mill. Jeff, it's going to be a beautiful day. We had a balmy 16 degrees this morning. A little chilly, over.
Yeah, we were chilly as well, kind of around seasonal, a little bit slightly below seasonal. We were 34 degrees, already up to 38. I think we're going to break into the 40s today, which is very nice indeed. A375 lifetime member. How's Bev?
Bev's doing just absolutely marvelous, and for the first time in 55 years of her fixing Thanksgiving dinner, she was on the receiving end. She didn't have to do any cooking about anything. Our number 3 granddaughter, down in Cincinnati, moved into a new house, and she had a housewarming that consisted of Thanksgiving dinner over.
I'll tell you what, Jim, when it comes to American families, nobody does it better, and that just sounds like I can feel the warmth all the way over here at the Jersey Shore. God bless, Jim. I'm so glad everybody had a great time.
Thank you, Jeff. Hey, say hello to Tracy and Mom for me. November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
Take care, Jim. Enjoy the weekend. Always a pleasure, sir. Clear with KE8LDB. Next up, Mr. Gary with a nice signal. How are you, sir? W1 Echo Bravo Mike, NJ2US. Gary, let me tap your chair, kicking Gary's chair. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, you with us? Roger, let's check in with you. We'll say hello to Gary a little bit later. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. You were 5'9" when I heard you last. Remember Uniform 1 Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. It's been a while since I've been on the air, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. We are celebrating our Thanksgiving here today with family coming over. Here in the great state of Maine, current temperature is 34. And I think we might be getting the snow stuff tomorrow evening, over.
Oh, sorry about that, Mike. Well, it depends. Maybe you like snow. Actually, we don't mind it here as long as it doesn't stay on the ground for more than a couple days. We might get 6 to 10 inches this year, widely scattered, and usually melts in a day or two. One day are pretty, and then the next day we're back to business. Mike, first time in my logbook, but you sound incredibly familiar with ECARS. I don't know if we've worked before. I don't think so. How familiar are you with ECARS?
No, I was just checking out the website. I don't think I've been on here before, over.
Oh, great. Well, listen, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. You can tell we're a friendly group here. We do rotate the net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, although we do have a schedule. Look up that website again, ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on there, and we have a long history going back to 1968, always on 7255, Mike. Any other questions for us?
Dude, I don't know how you do it. I've been listening to you for since you got on at 1000, and I don't know how you do it. You got some great ears, over.
Yeah, I am. I spent a lot of time building my dream station here when I moved out of the city where I was born and raised and moved out to the country. A lot of room to spread my wings, quite literally, and also lay a lot of wire out there for very effective receiving antennas, especially with focus on 40 meters and especially 7.255. Mike, appreciate it very much. Hope you check out the webpage. Maybe I'll see you in on the roster. We'll get you assigned a number. If not, feel free to check in anytime. Membership never required. And glad to hear you back on the air. November Uniform 1 Hotel up in Maine. Beautiful 5'9" signal. NJ2US ECARS, moving on with the list, is Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. And no, I'm not happy with my Eagles, over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 1045. Hi, Jeff. Not much to say there. Tough game. They'll still be in the playoffs, I think, so we'll see how that goes. Roger.
Okay, and all right.
right? So, yeah, very good. Just real quick, Dave sent me a report that he's not picking up the low latency stream. I'm going to just check it real quick here. Joe, got your comments logged in there. Hold on just a second. Let me see if my stream loads. No, I'm getting it here, Dave. Don't know if anybody else is getting the low latency stream. Next check-ins may comment by going to NJ2US.net. Click on the right-hand side, the low latency stream, and make sure that's coming in for folks. It looks okay here, but again, I'm in the shack where the server is, so I would know pretty much right away if it's not running. All right, Joe. Listen, it's shades of 2023 before they caught their breath the first time around and raced up to the Super Bowl. They'll make the playoffs, but not a lot of hope. There's more, there's deeper things going on there, which, that happens after a post-Super Bowl win for a lot of these teams. Everybody gets tired. They move on. They get the big contracts, and that's all there is to it. But, Joe, thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, we'll keep each other posted. Over.
Yeah, roger on that, Jeff. Very good. Your low latency stream is coming in just fine here. No problem. Roger.
Okay, thanks so much for that. And, Dave, you might want to comment if you get the YouTube stream. Maybe that'll be a clue. Thanks a lot, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. He's a lifetime member. So proud of our lifetime members. 10405. Thanks, Joe. Clear with KC1 BJG. Next up, Whiskey 3 Charlie Fox, India.
Whiskey 3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Good morning, Jeff. Name is Bob, and I'm getting your YouTube, but the low latency I'm not getting. Of course, I'm running remote in Israel. So say good morning to everyone, and I'm just learning how to use NetLogger. I don't know if you saw me on that or not, but anyway, my ECARS number is 30934. Calls Whiskey 3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo, and good morning, everyone. Shalom from Jerusalem, Israel. Back to you, Deb.
Thanks so much, Bob. Appreciate the overseas check-in remotely. And I'm sorry, I screwed up your call sign. I do have you on NetLogger as well, correcting to Whiskey 3 Charlie Fox Echo, 30934 lifetime member. And just make sure in the stream browser window, that actually shortcuts to a secure site, HTTPS stream.nj2us.org/stream. Though if you go to stream.nj2us.org, that should take you right to the stream. That's only one path there. Of course, everybody else is getting to it from the website. Well, thank you for that report, Bob. Don't know what's going on. Everything looks good here at my end, and hopefully Joe was looking at the right stream as well. Again, looking for reports, anybody else having trouble with the live stream. The low latency stream at nj2us.net is the shortcut to it. But thank you so much for checking in, Bob. Shalom, and have a great day. W3CFE, NJ2US. Next up, Don, WB3IQJ. How are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. I'm doing fine, and I have to tell you, I got a new appreciation for the Eagles. I had an opportunity to get down to Franklin Field a couple weeks ago. My grandson plays in the Bandit Temple, so Seniors Day, and I got a chance to tailgate and see the whole atmosphere and the whole 9 yards, and I did it once, and I'm never going to do it again. I'm not into big crowds. I'm not into loud noises, but it was fun one time. Hey, have a blessed day, my friend, and say hello to Tracy and Mom for me. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Thank you so much, Don. I know Mom especially is in your prayers, and sorry about that experience. Yeah, the Eagles for many of us is to be enjoyed via large distances and television or streaming, as opposed to being on site. It can be a struggle if you're not familiar with the Philadelphia attitude. And they were not a cordial crowd on Friday's game at all. They were not pleased, and they showed it, and it's pretty tough when the home team in the home stadium gets booed by their own fans. That's pretty tough. Don, take care, 73. Thanks for that lifetime membership, 30637 Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. It's always a pleasure, sir. Look forward to shaking your hand once again. All right, let's see here. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry Lee.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Here, plus 20 up here in Canada this morning. I have no traffic over.
Always a pleasure to get you in here. I hope you enjoy your weekend, Terry, and you're quite prolific right around 7255. Seems like every time I turn the radio on, you're there in the evenings. Always a pleasure, Terry. Thanks so much for checking in, brother. He's a lifetime member, 30709. in Kitchener, Ontario. Break with Terry. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Golf. KD2GA, KD1GA. Boy, I doubled up the numbers. GA, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Vin, KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. As always, thanks for doing the net. Hope you guys had a happy Thanksgiving. Low latency server is working really well on this end, Jeff. You've got a really good signal today. You always do, but you're 40 over and sound great. Thanks for doing the net.
All right, thanks, Vin. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, 40 over on the low latency server, and a lot of people wonder how I don't blow the front ends out of all the receivers. Well, there is preamplified splitters throughout the shack here that feed the streaming receivers, of which there's several, including the what's that thing called, the other streaming server I have there, the Kiwi. The Kiwi SDR works very well. But what happens when I go to transmit, there's a TR relay. And that TR relay lifts the antenna system off of the splitter in the active splitter inside the shack and protects the front end. So what you're seeing there is a grounded receiver on the Apache Lab 7000 and all the other receivers, and it still hits 30, 40 overnight. Vin, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And 10355 lifetime member, Apex, North Carolina. Hope you have a good day, Vin.
7-3, Jeff.
All right, W1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead, Rob.
All right, W1WR, ECARS 10055. And good morning, everyone. I hope everyone had a good, happy Thanksgiving. Jeff, I noticed your weather station is down. What's up?
Which one?
Your I gotta go coming to your call sign weather station on ambient weather.
Ambient weather is the I'm looking over. Power's not on. I don't know. I'll fix that. I don't know what happened. I'm looking over at the monitor. I have a Davis. I have an ambient. I have a couple of systems here, and I'm looking over at the monitor, which is over my left shoulder. It's not in front of me. I see that it is down. Rob, thanks for the report.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring it back up. It looks like it's been down 13 days ago.
Clearly not a large audience.
Well, I have ambient weather, so I track there. Mount Washington at 3 degrees, 85 mile an hour winds there, and other people in areas that I know. So, all right, like I said, it's good to hear you again. Good signal, booming signal here, and band's real good today there. So I figured I was going to send you an email today, but I said, well, maybe I'll catch you on the air and let you know there. So, all right, so you can turn around and push the start button again. So 73's, Chef, thank you for being there, and everyone have a good, safe weekend. Last day, our last Saturday of the month there, so we got 39 degrees there, and not looking forward to snow, but it is winter. W1WOR.
All right, Rob, thanks for the report. We'll go check it out. There's several components there. The receiving module is in a completely different area of the QCH here on its own protected outlet. I got to go down and check that, and it's closer to where the instruments are, so you know how that works. All right, Rob, take care. 10055 lifetime member, clear. Rob, thanks for the report on the ambient. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
And it's good to be up again. Good morning to you. Hope all is well. No traffic, nothing really important other than say, hope you had a good holiday with Tracy and your mom-in-law, and have a wonderful weekend there, my dear friend.
Thanks so much, Bruce. Appreciate it. Yeah, everything went well. Things are hanging along there as expected. It's every day we're just trying to deal with Mom, and she's totally at peace with her station in life here and the situation she's in. And as usual, our goal is to keep her as comfortable as possible in the bosom of our home, and we're just blessed to have her, be able to take care of her here in these golden moments. Thank you, Bruce.
All right, Jeffy, be well, be good, and talk to you soon.
All right, take care. Next up, let's see, Whiskey 1, Julia Pierre. Still transmitting.
China here, believe it or not. They're just showing up on the PAN adapter, and they have voice programming at the moment. Whatever that foreign station is, I don't know if it's Radio China, but they're just now starting to paint a line in my PAN adapter here on my east beverage looking toward 040. So, Jack, I'm not quite hearing you in New Hampshire. I know that you're a lifetime member 10319, and you did check in on NetLogger, so pretty sure I didn't hear you on air. Let me just see if there's anybody that can relay you. Jack, just give your call sign a couple times, and let me see if any of my relays can pick you up. Anybody hear him? W1JS, are you on a different radio now, or was that somebody else talking?
No, it must have been somebody else. I was away from the radio. I didn't realize I had logged in. But this is Whiskey 1 Juliet Sierra. I think you just gave my ECARS number. I am on a new 10-watt radio, and I'm just checking in and wishing a good morning to everybody from New Hampshire.
Yeah, Jack, very good. Yeah, I was hearing another foreign station in there. And quite frankly, it may have been the international broadcast that's just now coming up over the horizon. But Jack, you got a pretty good signal, 5x5, 55 down here in Cape May. And again, thank you for that lifetime membership. I see you there on the roster, 10319. And let's see. Well, we last chatted, looks like back on the 8th of November. Jack, anything to report?
No. I just have been monitoring and wanted to check out the radio, and I got everything that I need here. Thanks so much, Jack. And you got a sort of a booming signal as usual.
I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you so much. About 1,300 watts peak envelope power to that big super loop, 600-foot horizontal up about 65 feet. Take care. Have a great day in New Hampshire. W1JS. NJ2US, this is ECARS. We'll take a list of check-ins. Fellas, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. Over.
K3YTR, November Sierra, Yankee Tango Romeo,
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Echo 2, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot, Japan.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to. There was plenty of people out there to build a gigantic list, but I'm going to change. I'm going to switch it up here the last half hour. We're not going to build long lists. So, scraped off the top of the pile up, and we got Yankee Tango Romeo. I got a November Alpha. I got uniform. I'm sorry, correction. Yankee X-ray Echo, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Echo Bravo Whiskey. Call sign November Hotel, and some of you guys said your call signs twice. It's very confusing, and I'm sorry. I should have said the full call sign one time phonetically. KC5 Yankee Fox Juliet, I got you in there. And Brad, let me pull you to the top because you were sitting up there on NetLogger. KC5 YFJ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, folks. My name is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta. I'm down here in Roanoke, Virginia. It's first time on the net this morning, and I just wanted to check in and kind of see what it's all about. I'm not a member, so maybe that's something down the road there. Net controller, I apologize, I didn't get your name, but you're coming in like 10 over here in Roanoke, and but anyway, I got no traffic for the net. Just wanted to check in and kind of listen and see what it's all about. So, Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot, Japan.
All right, very good, Brad. I appreciate that, and I want you to experience something that really only happens on ECARS, and I want everybody to grab their microphones. So, Brad is new to the frequency and new to ECARS, and Brad, you're going to discover a very fun group that's been around since 1968. We don't really sit here and rag chew. We don't even, and we kind of just go shotgun style. The net controllers change every hour. And I just want to know what it sounds like to hear a pileup. When everybody on frequency, just everybody yell, welcome, Brad, or say hello to Brad. Whatever you want to say to Brad, just let's get 3 to 5 seconds of just chaos on 7255. 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy Thanksgiving, Brad, WF1L.
Welcome to ECARS, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Welcome, Brad, ZE3NEJ.
Well, all right. That was pretty good on my end. That's fair to say that's my first real pileup. Usually don't get to experience that. So thank you. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you.
All right, Brad. Good to have you on board. And it's a funny. Did I say funny group? It's a fun group. Again, check out the webpage, ECARS7255.com. A lot of members have been here a long time, and also a lot of newcomers, too. Everybody's welcome here. The membership's never required to check in. It's more about our fraternal organization that supports grants and scholarships at ECARS7255.com. Roanoke, have a great day. Good to hear you, Brad, 73. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Feel free to listen in. Every net controller has a slightly different style, and you'll discover that if you listen at any length of time. The net is here from roughly 7:30 to 8 o'clock in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. So it runs most of the morning and early afternoon. So tuning in anytime, you're going to hear different net controllers and get a different flavor for how the different net controllers operate. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Let's go to K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. How you doing, Ed?
Oh, very good. And does the radio sound, is that noise that we had the other day, is it gone now?
Yeah, I don't hear it at all, Ed. No hum, no other distortion. The audio response on this microphone is a little different. It's a little tinnier, but it's perfect calm quality. Are you on the same radio, different microphone, or what are you doing?
No, I think it is the microphone. I can't get it disconnected. I will get it disconnected from the 991, but right now I'm on the 847, which is another Yaesu. I have two of them for when we have field days and other times when I need to be listening to two different frequencies at the same time. So anyway, I'm on the 847 right now, and same antenna, but the only thing I can think of that after connecting everything, putting a dummy load on the 991 is that it's the microphone. But I got to get that disconnected and put a new mic on it. But that's the story of it. And at least I've gotten rid of the noise, and we've got a radio that is working. Anyway, I got both the KX2 and the 847 here connected with a switch to go between the two of them. And I heard the other guy who was QRP, he was in here very strong to me here in Pennsylvania. We said we're about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Weather today is beautiful out there. It's cold, and the wind is a little bit pushy to get into your decks and hats and stuff like that with the wind. And but it's a nice day. Anyway, thank you guys. I'm glad that we got the radio noise out of here and we're working. The next thing is to get the mic off and find out if the noise is still there. It was unbelievable. K3YTR, Ed, we're clear.
Okay, thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. Sounds good. Good luck getting the radio squared away. Appreciate the lifetime membership at 3759 Ed's in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. A break with K3YTR. Next up, anybody stringing the two letters November Alpha together, NA? Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Whiskey Golf 2, Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WG2B in Rochester, 20498 on the Rockfest, where it's 31 degrees, marginal BFI. A little bit of sun, but it's supposed to cloud up later in the day. You're plus 20, Jeff, as usual. Great signal. I hear just about everybody. And hello to Brad. Welcome to Ham Radio. Over.
Oh, very good. Thanks, Dick. Appreciate that welcome message over to Brad, 20498, a lifetime member. And appreciate that you're checking in. Always a good signal, Dick. I consistently hear you pretty good. 5-9 today, no exception. 20498. Again, thanks for that lifetime member. Rochester, New York. Have a great day. All right, next up is who's November Hotel? That was you.
Kilowatt Echo, Nasty Hotel. Been listening for a while. Good signal, 20 over 9. The band seems to be in excellent shape. The sun is shining. It's around 40 degrees. We had a foot of snow. I just got my 30-foot driver's out now, so I'm finally able to get out and buy groceries. But that's a Subaru. Again, 20 over 9. A good signal there, Jeff. NJ2US, K2ENA.
Well, good morning, Father Mike. Thanks for that signal report. And yeah, never a propagation problem between South Jersey and where you up in Arcade, New York. 21295 lifetime member, 59 for you, about 15 dB over S9. I don't know what it is, but just a good path between us, Michael. Have a great day, Father. Appreciate you being there. K2ENH, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles trying to get in?
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Mike Sierra.
FIS Mobile. I'll come in again.
All right, FIS Mobile, stand by. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Mike's here. Manny in the mobile, go ahead.
That's correct. You got me here in Yonkers, New York. And what's your QTH?
Manny, I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. Name is Jeff. Over.
Roger, Jeff. Thank you. Nice pleasure talking with you. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Everything was great here, Manny. Thank you so much for the mobile signal and a good 5.9 copy as well. And safe journeys to you, Manny. I got to move along. Great to hear you. Last chatted back on 11/11. Thank you for that, sir. Take care. Have a great day. WA2FIS, Bob, you in the road? Where you headed?
Well, up here in Yonkers, just north of New York City. You're booming on my speaker there. Take care, my friend. 73.
It works, so.
73, Manny.
I'm running a screwdriver, has been for years, into a brass, ball mount on the back of the truck. So I suspect the brass is requiring some cleaning. So I'll probably get that when I get back home. But it tuned up here this morning. Looks good. And here, of course, 10 over 9. I am I-70 east, heading into Millburn. Got a couple little honeydews to take care of there, Dad.
All right, Bob. Well, good, solid mobile signal. No fade at all. I'm gonna knock on wood and not turn it back to too many times because that luck's gonna break. Well, good luck with the honeydew list and good mobile signal. I don't know if I've ever really worked in mobile before. Maybe you don't use it often, but you made the exception today. We appreciate that. Anything else, Chief, before you go?
No, that's it. Oh, yeah, we've worked mobile on my trips back and forth to New Jersey. Worked mobile many times, but I don't get on much just on the short 15-minute trip. But figured I'd try it out since it wasn't working the other day. Good to hear you again, and enjoy. Talk to you before the holidays. I'm already tired of listening to Christmas music. Take care, WA2FIS.
Okay, on the Christmas music, and thanks for refreshing my recollection. Of course, we work many times mobile when you're making that trip frequently. But I would say fairness to me, not as much, say, in the past 6 months or so than say, a year ago when you were going back and forth, and my timing might be off on that. Have a great day, Bob. Code City, moving towards New Bern, North Carolina. He's a lifetime member 20988. Any other mobiles, free cards?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
All right, I got N1 X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile. Who's the other mobile?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
All right, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile, stand by. Thanks a lot. Number 1 X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, go ahead, Scott, 58.
Good morning, Jeff. Morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. Having into my mobile with a nice 510, beautiful audio, Jeff. Nice to hear from you. Haven't spoken to you in quite a few weeks. Hopefully your Thanksgiving was good. And we've got about 42 degrees, really, really windy, and we're definitely going into the low moving forward. And I think some snow potentially midweek next week. That's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me in there, Jeff, and have a fantastic remainder of your shift and the weekend. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
It's in the line again, Scott. Solid signal 5859, and you're right. According to my log, unless I did this wrong, it's been a long time. July 20th was when we last spoke in the heat of the summer. But thanks a lot for checking in, and safe travels to you, Scott. Break with N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is ECARS. Next up, Kilo Fox 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray in the mobile. Go ahead, Barry.
Good morning. It is still morning, yeah.
I'm just making my way up, approaching Hagerstown, Maryland on Westland 70 to my son's place for, I had to work Thanksgiving, so he's having Thanksgiving dinner today for us, so that's pretty good. Over you.
Okay, very good, Barry. Well, good solid mobile signal from Virginia. Appreciate you checking in. And same thing for you. It's been a number of years since you and I spoke. The last time in my log goes back to July of 2023. So safe travels to you. And yep, holiday was good here. Hope the same for you. Anything else for the net, Barry?
7-3 and happy holidays, everybody. KF4LBX, back to net.
Thank you, Barry. One more call from mobiles. A lot of busy mobile morning. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Let's listen for check-ins, then full call sign phonetically. Say one-time sellers, one-time only, full sign, full call sign phonetically for ECARS, November Julie 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha November Sierra.
Whiskey 1
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Victor.
Kilo 3 Lima.
Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. We got a Bravo Whiskey Alpha November Sierra's in there. W1 Bravo Yankee gave Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Alright, Tango Whiskey. There was a 3 Lima. You fell through the crack there, but I picked you up at the bottom. Papa Romeo Kilo got you. And Linwood from Netlogger, I got you on your K2LLC. Let me just get you real quick here up front, because I know you don't tie up a lot of time, and you were sitting there on Netlogger pretty patiently. K4 LLC. K2 LLC, sorry.
From Los Angeles, where I'm out here visiting my daughter, of course, remoting in. Heard you had a nice Thanksgiving. Glad to hear you. 73 Blue Skies, my friend, K2 LLC.
Alright, remote from the West Coast, very good. And also, if you can control the gain on that, it's really hot, so you may want to back off whatever the remote software is. If it's got a gain control, you may want to just back that off a little bit. But other than that, Linwood, it's a good, strong signal, 5.9 from the home station. And thank you for checking in. Lifetime member 20991. Linwood's from the Lynchburg, Virginia area. He's out on the West Coast operating remote. So next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra. Excuse me. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norman November Oscar Roman Mike Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Clora there. I guess you know that.
Yeah, my wife's from that part of the holler there. She was born and raised in Perryville. Norm, that's not far from you, is it?
Perryville, 7 miles.
Okay, very good. Well, there you go. She's from your neighborhood. All right, Norman, always a big signal from Clora, and thank you so much for checking in. I hear you all the time, and appreciate your checking in the ECARS as often as you do. If you can hear Norman, he's in Clora, Maryland, Cecil County, very familiar. My son, Norman, is a sheriff's deputy up there, so don't speed.
Oh, okay. They might be the ones I keep heck all the time. I live here in the intersection there, and nobody don't stop. So I went to this county. I said, you guys might as well put a yield sign there. Nobody stopped. So I'm sure I met him.
All right, Norman, take care. Yeah, he's been on the job, but wow, I guess almost 12, 13 years now. All right, Norman, take care. 73. We'll clear with KB3 Sierra November Golf. Next up, call sign Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Keith got you about 5'8" today. Stewartstown, Pennsylvania, lifetime 30781. Any traffic?
Nope. Just checking in on my Zygoot G90 and wanted to remind everybody to say prayers for those 2 National Guard people. One of them is lost now. And I have a 23-year-old daughter, so hearing that 20-year-old, somebody's daughter passed away, that hit me hard as a dad. Over.
It certainly did, and it did me too, also having a daughter. And I just got to, what do you say, other than I hope the people that can control these things, and it's hard to control, but my hat's off to law enforcement, our National Guard, our armed forces, everybody there that has dedicated their career and their lives to keeping Americans safe, but they just can't be there everywhere, every single moment. And I'll tell you what, there's a lesson there. There's a lesson there for anybody that patrols. That's something I did for 30 years. You have to have eyes in all four quadrants of your skull and trust nobody. Everybody around you is armed, and that's the way you have to treat them.
Amen. Yep, I hear you. I don't go anywhere I'm an old white guy. On that note, 73, and I'll let you get more check-ins.
Hey, Steve, take care. KC3GBW, NJ2US, appreciate it. And yeah, hearts go out to that family and all fellow Americans who we experience this, well, quite frankly, on a daily basis. But that's, well, you know, like they used to say in the old days, price of crime in a free society. But that doesn't mean you have to sit back and take it. Thank you, Keith. KC3GBW, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha November Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha November Sierra, Bob in Pittsburgh. Good morning, Jeff. Lifetime member 30690. Boy, you're coming in here strong as ever, Jeff. Always sound good here in Pittsburgh. Working on a new rig here. Finally got in, moved up here. I got the 7300. Matter of fact, off our buddy K3MG Mike, who has a pristine shack and all his equipment. This is one of his extra toys. So maybe a heck of a deal for me. But nice 30-degree sunny day here in Pittsburgh, Jeff. Did snow Thanksgiving evening. What we call a dusting down here till they got out in the roads. But nothing too far. I didn't have to go far at all. But last not least, Jeff, all the best to you and your mother and your wife there. Guys, you're in our prayers. KC3 ANS back to NJ2US.
Thanks so much, Bob. Great signal from Pittsburgh, 30690. And have you heard from our friend Al?
Yeah, we had luncheon last week. We get together, you know, it's, every month. We had a dozen of us here in our local rag shoe group. And, yeah, he's doing well. Everything's good on that way, Robert.
I'm so glad to hear that. Of course, we're referring to Al Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, who's been absent from HF for some time now, but he is living comfortably and friends and family close by. Al, thanks a lot for that update. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
7-3, Jeff.
All right, clear with KC3 Alpha November Sierra. Next up, W1 Bravo Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. It's W1BY. We're in Shelton, Vermont, near Burlington, Vermont, Champlain Valley, about 10 miles from the Canadian border. Copying everyone, and I was just reflecting on your comments about always alert, and I can tell you this, we're on B-52s for 2 years, and you could not take anything for granted at this time. It was an experience. We'll put it that way. In any case, a very good morning to everyone. Enjoy the weekend. W1BY.
Yeah, Al, very poignant comments, of course, and thank you so much for your observations and your service, of course. My goodness, that's something, some stories you have to tell, I'm sure, Al. In any event, it's a 5-9 signal, and I appreciate your check-in. And you checked in some time ago. It looks like a couple years for me, so glad to hear you back on here. 73 to W1BY. Next up, to Tango Whiskey.
And enjoy the weekend.
Thank you, sir. Tango Whiskey. 3 Lima.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. NJ2US from K3, Lima Papa X-ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're in here in Central Pop Alpha Williamsport, PA, home of League baseball. Of course, a balmy 37 degrees outside. Over.
Yeah, we're already up to 40. Starting out at 34 when I got peek at the thermometer when I first rolled out of the rack. So right now at the 40, it's a comfortable day. The sun is shining. It's good. A little breezy though. I think wind's forecast. We had a windy couple of weeks there. Windy actually for the month of October. This change of seasons for us always results in high average winds. Marty, 5-9 signal. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, you're also 59 here, Puff also, Jeff. Well, 37 is cold for me. I think below 85, and I am freezing. So catch you later on. Bye-bye from K3LPX.
Thank you, Marty. Good signal. Appreciate the check-in. Next up, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Gene, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, not much going on here, but I will say that I looked at your beverage antenna walking tour, part 1 and 2, and very interesting. And I guess that's what's running your two live receivers, right?
Actually, it can by switching them, but generally those streaming receivers sit on. If you look at NJ2US.net and scroll down the page a little bit, you'll see a picture of an active antenna system called the Azure. Not impressive to look at. It's not very big, but everything you see in here on the Kiwi and the streaming receivers are all tied into that Loop antenna. That sucker's sitting out there about 300 feet out in the woods away from the shack. And, of course, you can tell from the surroundings it's sitting out in the woods. The beverages, I can switch over to the beverages at any time, but they're very directional. Whereas the Loop has a little more non-directional characteristic to it and just a little more suitable for the streaming receivers. But no matter what, all my receiving antennas, all of them, are less than 10 feet off the ground, too.
Well, that is interesting, and I am looking at that loop antenna there. That's interesting. Very good. Thank you for doing all that for us, and appreciate your internet and all that, Jeff, too. Hey, I'm going to say 7-3 to you, buddy. W1PRK clear.
Thanks, Jim, and appreciate the comments about the beverage videos. Made them a few years ago, and when you look at that, not much to them mechanically. Coax is really unusual to work with, but they're reversible beverages at right angles to each other, and they perform very, very well. And I've used full wire beverages, and I can't tell the difference between them and using reversible coax. That's the that beverage system is what do they call that? It's got transformers there at each end, and you can feed it anywhere. They're both fed in the middle. And you can reverse them in any direction, and it's really cool the way they work. I'm very happy with them. I'm actually listening to the beverages on my right ear on my Anon 7000 running Thetis, and in my left ear is that Azure. So it's a very weird but cool sensation to get the signal from different directions. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate W1PRK. And Jim's referring to the website NJ2US.net, where you can see all the streaming receivers. You can choose the one you like. Have fun with that. Or that does clear the list. And I have run out of time. That was a really exciting shift. That was 38 check-ins on the hour. Appreciate it, everybody. I know there was a few people that didn't get in there. I apologize for that. Even a few QRP that felt a little left out. But try it again. You got another good, strong station coming up here with very good receive capability, and that's my dear friend Dave, W-A-3-G-I-N. And Dave, I'll throw this over to you. I'm just curious if we're able to get the live stream.
I didn't go back to it, actually. I had catching up on things, so I didn't go back to take a look.
Okay, not a problem, but just so you know, right now the sun's exploding with an M-class flare at this very moment as we speak. Of course, the thing that's helping us out is due to the time of year, the sun is fading away from the equator of Earth, and so the impact of that is being felt more down in South America than it is up here. But you do have some B-level absorption to deal with an M-class M1.2 flare firing off as you check in, as if it was waiting for you.
Contact.
Contact.
This is ECARS. Jeff, live stream is working just fine.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, Dave, sorry about that. Maybe something on there, and I could crack a joke. Like, did you pay your bill and stuff like that? But I know you pay your bill.
Yeah. No, I just was saying, I wish I had that kind of influence in the universe. Things would certainly be different. I don't know if they'd be better. Anyhow, so far the band seems to be healthy this morning. I've been listening on and off all morning, so it seems like everybody's getting a pretty good ride.
Yeah, they are, and I apologize. I don't know, I got the sense maybe I doubled with you a little bit, and it's probably because you have your usual pause there when you don't trust the BTT. But it's all right, brother. By the way, if anybody wants to see what we're looking at in terms of that flare activity, you can go to NJ2US.net and click on that D region HF absorption plot. D region HF absorption. And if you click on that, you're going to get a very cool picture of a graphic representation of what the sun is doing to our ionosphere in real time. If you watch that image closely, it updates every 3 or 4 minutes. It's very cool to watch it right now. We are experiencing an M-class flare. Not so much impacting us. You can see now because the sun is gliding in the sky lower for us but higher towards South America, and for them they're getting the major impact of that flare. Dave, have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. We'll chat soon. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, good deal. AB?
Yeah, sure. AB. All right, here's, let's see here. I've got many things going on this. There we go. Here's the switcher. This is the Super Loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stand by.
All right, here's this is the NFED, the 160-meter NFED. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go back to the Super Loop.
Here we are back on the Super Loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NJ2US.
Wow, Super Loop is S7 to S8, and the NFED is S9 plus 5 plus 10. So it's still 15.
You know, isn't that amazing? And yet others, I'm sure if you're listening, other people no doubt hear the Super Loop better. We're talking about lobes and nodes. Thanks, Dave.
Yes, and signal cleavage.
Oh, yes, the mountains.
Yep. So, all right. Well, listen. Have a great Saturday and Sunday, and we'll catch you later.
73 Dave, NJ2US out.
All righty. Very good. Okie dokie. That takes care of that, and it's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock this morning here in King George County, 39 degrees and sunny. WA3GIN is the station call. Dave is the name, and we are transmitting from King George County, Virginia this morning. Any QRP stations this morning?
K3YTR.
All right, I got K3YTR. How about mobiles? Any mobiles?
Yeah, K3YTR. We're about 5 watts right now.
Okay, 5 watts, and the name is?
The handle is Edward David here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Life membership, I can't remember the call or the number, but anyway, that's the story of, and the handle here is Ed.
Okay, Ed, good deal. Thanks very much. We'll take your word for it. Have a good day. The 5 watts is punching through this morning.
Okay, very good. You know, I switched over to this. My 991 is putting out a mess of signal noise. So I got it off the side and trying to get the mic out of it right now. And when we get the mic off it, we'll put it back on the set here and see if we got noise. We'll be talking to you later. Right now I got an 847 that I can switch to. And that'll give me the extra power between 5 and 100 watts. Anyway, K3YTR, we're out of here listening, and we'll talk to you later.
Okay, very good. Well, you're coming through here just fine, so all I can do is tell you you're doing a great job here. So, very fine. And once again, any mobile stations out there today? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Victor.
WA3, Romeo, November, Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got W3BV, WA3RNC, KD2OAM, WB8WYX. Who else?
VE3NEJ.
All right, VE3NEJ. Any others?
Yeah, Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima.
All right, Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. That's a good list. Let's go with this. W3BV. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Hey, raring to go.
It's a brisk day here, although the temperature's rising in Bedminster. It's 37 degrees and S9 sunshine, so it's a nice day and good signals all the way around. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very fine. Thank you much for joining us this morning. And always fun to bump into you down the band and have a quick contact. Any plans for the weekend?
No, I think we had the family here for this week, and they are leaving or had left by now, and I think we're going to wait, as he used to say, waiting to exhale.
Okay, I get that. I relate to that. Well, there you go. And you won't have to do it again for a few weeks.
Yeah, we won't have to do it for a couple of weeks. Wash, rinse, and repeat.
That's right. All right, good deal. Well, anything else for the net?
Oh, nothing else. I wish everybody a good holiday weekend, and we'll see you all subsequently. W3BV.
Okay, very fine. Always a pleasure, sir. WA3RNC, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. My name is John, WA3RNC, and I'm in central Pennsylvania. Not much going on today. I'm trying to avoid going outside for Christmas decorations, which is my wife's pride and joy. I would much sooner wait for a 60-degree day, but I probably won't get away with that. Anyway, thanks very much for picking me up. I'm in, again, central Pennsylvania. Name is John. And I hope everyone has a good holiday weekend. WA3GIN, WA3RNC.
All right, good deal. Yeah. We try to set our outdoor activities to be completed by November the 15th. So, and this year we actually hit that target date, which is great. And although we did have one really nice day for it, you can't count on those days in late November. So, but it makes it easy then to just sit back and enjoy. So very good. You get it over with, and you're done for the season. Thanks for checking in, John.
73.
All right, KD2OAM. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And we're at 33 degrees, partly cloudy skies. We had clear skies earlier, but it's partly cloudy now. 74% humidity. 30.45 on the old barometer. And still breezy here. Not as bad as it was. The last 3 days, we had gusts up to 30. A couple of days over 30. But today it calmed down some. But it's still kind of breezy out there. And going to have a high of only 35 today, but I want to get out and finish getting the Christmas decorations up. We had all the front ones done last week, so all I had to do was light them up yesterday. But today I got to finish up around the garage, so hoping to get that done. We'll see how it turns out. So let's get some snow tonight into tomorrow, and then it's supposed to warm up a little bit tomorrow, be a little bit warmer, maybe rain. That's the way it goes around here. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, very good. Good signals. Everybody's got bodacious signals this morning. John, good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Rooting for anybody this weekend?
No, not really. I just watch them as much as I can watch, and that's about it.
Okay, good deal. I heard somebody, one of the talking heads, saying that the last time Ohio beat Michigan, he was 2 years old. So that could have been a while.
Yeah.
We'll see. I hope it's a good game. WB8WYX. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Morning, WB8WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289 for life. 31 degrees, chilly out there.
Last night, the wife and I went out there and stripped all the Thanksgiving stuff off. Got all Christmas decorations up with the snow and the wind blowing. We didn't get much snow. North of us got more. How are you today, sir?
Hey, no new aches and pains, and feeling pretty good. So I think after lunch we might go out there and blow leaves for the last time this year. We'll see what happens.
Well, I'm glad it's drying up for you. No snow, and it's not wet to blow the snow leaves away, rather. I did that last week. I have a leaf machine that sucks them up and grinds them up into a bag, and then I dump them in the dumpster. All right, sir. I want to hope you up. You have a blessed day. Hope you enjoyed your Thanksgiving. We did. In fact, I picked out like crazy. We had 4 different pies and all kind of baked goods and goodies that 3 wives made. So have a blessed day, sir. WDWX.
Alrighty, good deal. Nice to have you in here with us. And up north now to VE3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. What is it? 30709. We got about a foot of snow since yesterday. Yesterday we got it. And I'd be more than willing to share it. I should send you a picture of it. Our first snow. It's still here. You know something, that the next snowflake I see is the last one I ever see. I'll be just quite happy over it.
Yeah, I hear you. You got everything in the rack all the way you want it now?
I think so. I'm just putting a couple of DC power jacks on the input to the SP200 for my light loading keying relay. So I'm just soldering up some wires. What else are we doing? I got to clean my shack up here. It's a total mess. I've just got room to spin a chair, and that's all happened over the last year. Well, yeah, it was a mess anyway, but it's just even more compact now. Stuff's within my reach, but I'm thinking I don't need half of this stuff within my reach. So that's what we're up to, Dave. It's a slow process, but hey, what am I doing in a hurry? Over.
Yeah, exactly right. I hear you. Okay, well, guess what? You're sounding good. And it's working for you. So that's a plus, double plus there. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in.
You like this microphone then, do you?
I do. It sounds like you. I don't hear any noises of any kind, no aberrations or anomalies. And the Hermes is doing a good job.
Well, this is a Pile USA PDM, it's Professional Dynamic Microphone, PDM IC59 on Amazon for $25 or something. Anyway, that's what I'm playing with right now. Over.
Yeah, doing a good job for you. Next on the list, WZ1L. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Dave. WA3GIN from Whiskey Zulu Lima. ECARS number 1598. Location is Amesbury, Massachusetts, 40 miles north of Boston in the state of Massachusetts. For y'all don't know, Dave, WA3GIN, and I used to be neighbors across the highway in Alexandria, Virginia. That was 1981, 1985, yeah, something like 40-some odd years ago. But I always like to catch up with Dave and guide him, and hope he's doing well down on the farm. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, and easy one out.
Okay, very good. Yeah, boy, that was, how long ago was that? Wow. I remember those conversations a little bit. Just vaguely. It was nice to have somebody in the neighborhood that was a ham, if I recall. Do you remember the fella down a few blocks down off of Commonwealth? Had a big tri-bender, Telex tri-bender, and he used to talk to Father Moran all the time. Did you ever run into him?
Yeah, I remember him, but I forget his name. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Rana, R-A-N-A.
Well, I got to find the Moran once. I think I was underway Hayes Bay. I mean, you know me. I was military. Oh, and I know just to remind you, my call at that time, Dave, was Kilowatt Alpha 4, Whiskey, Germany. Over.
WWG. All right. I might have that in my logbook. Interesting. Hey, I used to be able to see Rana's antenna from the peak of my roof of my house. At that time, I had a homebrew 2-element 3-band quad, and we used his antenna as a reference. And I turned the back of the antenna away from his QTH. Put a I don't know, about a half a watt of RF into it, and then adjusted the reflector elements on that for minimum signal at his place. It worked really well. Nice to run into you, Bill.
Well, Dave, let me tell you, when I lived on Insel Road, after I moved out of Oakwood there, I ran 65 feet of wire off my balcony and down the side of the building. Scared the as well as the apartment manager. She got one pissed off when I put a helium balloon on the roof and was going hey straight up, you know. So, Dave, always a pleasure, man. We'll catch up with you later. Wish you a pleasant afternoon and 7-3 golf. This is Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, good deal. All right, that takes care of that list, I believe. So we'll take another here at 18 after the hour.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Quebec Kilo.
Romeo. Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio Mobile.
November Radio 1 Charlie.
Alrighty, I got K4EZI, W1WOR, WB3CQK, and a mobile station N3RMR. Do I have your call correct?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, good. And then they have November Radio 1 Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York, over.
All right, I got K2GSR. Okay, let's go with these, and let's pick up the mobile first. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to the group, and good morning, Rob. I hear you out there as well, and I think that's Bill down near New Jersey. Yep, got a cold one here. We had some flurries yesterday, and I think we're going to have a little flurries later on today in this evening. Generator project's moving right along, and we're making headway. Got a new carburetor on it. It's making power and running successfully. So that's a thumbs up for today's project. Thanks for picking me up, and you sound great as usual. Back to the net and 3 or more mobile.
Okay, very good, Mark. And so you're out for a test drive, or you have a destination?
Oh, coming back, I had to pick up a little power cord for the starter connector. I want to have it so I can do electric start.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, it sounded very good here. The mobile, yours must be stationary mobile, but maybe not. Here, take a listen.
Coming back, I had to pick up a little power cord for the starter connector. I want to have it so I can do electric start.
Yeah, that's a very clean mobile signal. What radio do you have in there?
It's an ICOM 7000, ALS 500M, a Super Tuner, Dentron, and a homebrew big-ass antenna on the back left corner of the Chevy Astro, and we are moving. We are not stationary. Over.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. You did a great job. The station sounds good. No perceivable background noise. No RFI. And no distortion that I can detect. The Fast 7000's doing a nice job for you. Good luck. Enjoy that rig.
Thanks a lot. Good DX.
Yep. Okie dokie. Back to the list. K4 EZI. Good morning.
Great. Thank you there, Dave. The call is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Name's Rocky down here in Topeka, semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We're sitting around 42 degrees right now, going to 48. Clear skies, a nice crisp fall day, over.
Oh, super, super. Any plans for the weekend, Rocky?
Well, I bought a electric hydraulic wood splitter, and we're going to be splitting a little bit of wood this weekend, over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. You going to have any help with that?
No, it's electric, it's hydraulic, it does its own deal. I don't have to use my shoulders with too much, over.
Oh, you just still have to pile up all those splits.
I can do that. It's a lot better than splitting them manually, though, I guarantee you.
Oh, no, I know all about that. We've done that before. Well, listen, take care and, be careful. Those things have no brakes.
You're right about that, but appreciate it, Dave. Y'all have a good weekend. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Rocky, good deal. W1WOR, good morning.
Hi, W1WOR. Good morning, Dave. Long time no talk to there. And I think was that W3BV Allen out there with you earlier?
Yes, it was.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could have jumped in and said I haven't spoken to him for a while. Another amplitude modulation guy there, so I haven't spoken to him. So anyway, hello, Mark, who's out there. He's definitely out there. Hello again there, and hope everything's good, Dave, and you had a happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, life has been good. No complaints here. I'll tell you. You have the skill set of a professional photographer. I just stopped in on your webpage, and you've done a really nice job.
It's kind of mishmash there, and thank you for that there. I do like photography there, and grew up with a camera. My father was always one that had always taking pictures, and I'm glad he did because, there's thousands of pictures. He was into slides there, and matter of fact, my sister has my father's slide projector and a lot of other 8mm films there. She's, was at my mother's house there. Up at the farmhouse up in the Catskills there. So it's coming down here, and I'm going to set it all up and go through it there. And I always tell people, take pictures because, there's so many memories you can look through there, and it's nice to have there. We had a nice Thanksgiving. It was a little rough this year. Our two English labs there, Lily and Emma, across the Rainbow Bridge, February 19th of this year, both at the same time. So it was kind of a happy and a sad day that they're not sitting there at my feet there looking for a piece of turkey.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, but, it's interesting they both passed around the same time. Wow.
Well, Lily was turned 15 in January. Emma was going to be 14th, a couple of days after she passed away there on the 21st of February. Lily had all kinds of ailments there that they found on her, and they wanted to operate on her, and we're like, no. At her age that she was, and this is going a few years back. But she showed, she walked like Charlie Chaplin. She had arthritis there in her joints and stuff like that. She couldn't go up and down the stairs, but we took her around back down here in the radio room. They both spent their life laying down here and listening to the radio and keeping me company. And we said, no, she's fine there. But Emma developed some problems there. They found 2 spots of cancer in her digestive system, and they said, well, we can make her feel comfortable. What's comfortable? So we felt that, I couldn't let her suffer anymore. I couldn't look into her eyes there. And her and Lily were best of both friends there, and we felt that if we let Emma go, Lily would have slipped away slowly after.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I think you did the right thing. I would have done the same thing. Hey, WGCH, did you maintain that? That looks like P1G.
What was that question, Dave?
Did you maintain that Gates transmitter at WGCH?
No, that was our 1490 AM radio station here. No, actually N1BCG Clark. was what you call it there, took care of that station there. He lives right up the street from me. He's my Elmer there, and he took N1BCG. He took that call sign because of the 1BCG event, the first shortwave transmission, 1921 of December 11th, coming up soon from Greenwich, Connecticut over to Scotland there. So he maintained that radio station and other stations there. So I have an AM broadcasting engineer who set my station up.
That's pretty nice. Well, I have one of those transmitters. I picked it up from a station in Delaware, and I just never put it together. It's sitting in the Quonset hut. One of these days I'll get around to it. Those are 833s. Those are a nice looking bottle.
Yeah, I have one here. Actually, I'm making a light out of it. Do you know Paul W3BVJ there?
No, I don't.
He's another AMer, and I'll send you some pictures. We got a Gates transmitter from Windsor Museum there up in Connecticut here, and they brought down a Gates AM transmitter there, and what's called Timtron. Clark N1BCG and one other person converted that AM transmitter to 160 and 80, and that's what they used for many years for the AM rally there in the month of February.
Yeah, I'm hoping to live long enough to get mine converted at least to 160, if not both. I guess it's just as easy to do both bands.
Well, I'm
the second owner, so it's in really good shape.
Typical AMer. I could have had one of those transmitters down here. Clark rebuilt all of them, and I could have had a lifetime supply of tubes. The only problem is I couldn't put it here in the basement. I could have put it out in the garage, but then I would have had to bust up the patio. If we were going to redo our patio out back here and bust it up, then I would have ran the hard line and everything out to the transmitter and been able to remote it there. But that didn't happen. Anyway, Dave, it's good to hear you. Thank you very much. And, well, we're at the end of the month there. This is our last Saturday for February, so December's coming in there. So I want to say 73 to you and everyone. Enjoy and have a happy weekend. W1WOR.
All righty. Good deal. Thanks for checking in with us. WB3CQK, come on in.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie, Quebec Kilo. Name is Bill. And I'm just sitting here putting the shack back together. I was trying to reorganize some things and decided to play radio for a few minutes and see if everything was kind of working the way it should be. Back in that.
Okay, Bill, very fine. What are you running over there?
IC 7300 with an infed with a stock mic.
Okay, very good, very good. Put that mic over to the side. You're getting some concussive distortion there from the breath. But put it over to the side. I think you'll be doing good, Bill. And if you want some more ideas about that 7300, check out WA3GIN on QRZ. There's a couple of paragraphs in there about set the audio stages up for that radio. You might take a look and see how close you are to those. They're very popular.
Sure, Roger. I'll give that a try. Hopefully, I've got it far enough away now that I'm not cussing the mic with my breath.
Yeah, big improvement. Big improvement. Very good. Have a great weekend.
All right, 7-3, and hope everybody has a remainder of a calm weekend after the holiday and recover. 7-3.
All righty, good deal. NR1C, good morning.
Good morning. This is NR1C. Name is Mike.
Yeah, you're very light, very weak signal, over. Okay, good luck with that. Please come back and tell us what you discovered. KE2GSR, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. How are you? First, I want to see if I can catch W1WOR. I want to see if you can hear me by any chance. I've been on your call sign before, too.
Yeah, sure. This is WA3GIN. And the name is Dave. And give us your name and location and call your station.
Yeah, so I Kilo Echo 2, South Sierra Romeo, KU2GSR. I'm in Fairport, New York, not far from the city of Rochester. I am from New York City, born and raised in the Bronx. Haven't been living upstate that long. Yeah, I need your call sign again. Just go a little slower, please.
Okie dokie. Whiskey, America, 3, Golf, India, November. Gin like the liquor.
So I had WA3GN like in November, K like in
Gin like the liquor. GIN. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got you there. What was I gonna say? I wanted, your first name is David?
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah, I want to see if I can hear W1WOR.
I'm here, Dave.
Yeah, go ahead, give him a call.
All right, I believe this is W1WR down in Greenwich, Connecticut. Hold on a minute, let me get some power. All right, didn't have any power on there, sorry about that. Santos, are you copying W1WR down in Greenwich, Connecticut?
I did before, and now I can't hear him. He sounded like he was sitting next to me before.
How about now? Am I better now?
Oh, yes. Is this W1WR?
That is correct, and this is Santos. Copy?
Yep, I copy. This absolutely sounds good. You have a very famous call sign in New York City. You know that?
Oh, yeah, 710 radio and Channel 9 television there. And I'll be quick. A little background. Long John Neville was a DJ back in there in the days, and he was a UFO nut, and his last name is Neville. So is mine, but I grew up with my elder saying, is he related to you?
You guys want to move off and have a QSO? 7248 is clear, and 7265 is probably, I don't know about 65, but I know down band is clear. You want to move?
Yeah, I got things to do, but I just heard him. I was going to cut it short down through there. So Santos, we do copy you. It's good to contact you, and we hope to work you again. But I'm busy, and I got to move from the radio. Dave, thank you for letting us in there.
All right, fellas. Okay, good deal. Well, you can always hook up here anytime. 7-3 to both of you.
Yeah, I'll get his email and email him sometime there. All right. Thank you very much. W1WR. Take care, Santos.
I appreciate it. Actually, what I wanted to do was just kind of contact him and talk to him later. Again, I'm still doing this, but I noticed hanging out here, I can hear people, and who I hear is where I want to know where they are, and stuff like that. But I didn't do it well, so he get my extra.
Okay, good deal. Well, welcome to the hobby. And with that, it's 36 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. We're going to take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP today? Nobody I can hear. Any mobile stations? Alrighty then, we'll take another fixed station list for ECARS. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Hello, Charlie 2, United Lima, Radio PR.
Number 2, Radio Mike Victor.
WHVT, Maritime Mobile.
Okay. I got a K4HCP Maritime Mobile. I got N2RMV. I got W1ORS. And there was a KC2 station. I didn't get the call. United Oscar Victor. Okay, good. Anybody else?
KE2 Alpha Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Mike.
All right, I got KE2AWM. Who is the W1?
Whiskey 1, Oscar Radio Sierra.
Okay, we recognized you already. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Mike.
We got you. Who else?
November 2, Whiskey Golf Romeo.
Kilowatt electrician, number 4, Hotel Victor Tango, Maritime Mobile.
All right, I got KE2AWM. Who was in November 2?
November 2, Whiskey Golf Romeo, Gary in Brooklyn, New York.
Okay, Gary in Brooklyn, New York, WGR. That's good enough. Let's go up to the Maritime Mobile and get the correct call. Come on in.
Yeah, roger that, brother. Good morning to you. And everybody else. Yeah, Kilowatt electrician, number 4, Hotel Victor Tango. Copy?
All righty, KE4HVT. I copy you.
Roger, roger. All right. Good morning to you, and how's everybody doing this morning?
Everybody's good. What's the name there?
Yeah, here. The name is Charles. Good morning, and his uncle is the Boomerang.
I'm sorry, again?
Yes. My name is Charles, and the name of the vessel is the Mighty Boomerang.
Okay, Charles. Real good. Nice to work you. What body of water are you in?
I'm in the Intercoastal Waterway, right there in across the shipyard in Portsmouth, Virginia.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. Well, I got a pretty good copy on you this morning.
Yeah, roger that. What's your QTH and what have I checked into? I just kind of bumped down the dial and discovered y'all.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's here 7 days a week, 7:30 to 8 o'clock in the morning through till about 1:30 every day. We're probably the oldest operating net here on 40 meters, started back in 1968.
Oh, okay. Excellent. All right. Well, I appreciate you picking me up this morning.
Yeah, that's fine. You're always welcome to check in. Always good to work another Virginia ham, I believe. And I think you're tied up at the moment. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Roger that. That is correct.
All right, good deal. So where did the K4HCP come from?
I'm sorry. How do you say it's you asked about my call sign, right?
Yes, I was curious where the K4 station call sign came from.
That came from when I just out there in the mountains when I apprenticed into the HVAC trades early on when I was in like Stanton and Fishersville. And so when I took my test over in originally back in 92 over in Harrisonburg, that's when I got my ticket originally.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody else owns that call now.
My.
All right. Well, stay dry. KC2UOV, come on in.
WA3GIS, Kilo Charlie 2, United. Lima Victor. Name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. GTH New York State, west of Albany, 20568 for the Rasta. Just checking in, no traffic, nothing to report. A little snow coming down here and about 28 degrees, so
Okay, very good, Gary. Nice to have you in here this morning. Anything planned for the weekend?
No, negative. Staying home and see how much snow we get. We're not supposed to get that much, but be home this weekend. Nothing going on, guys.
All righty, good deal. Well, take care. Nice to have you in here with us today. W1ORS, you're next. Whiskey 1, Oscar Radio Sierra. Okay, moving right along, N2 RMV.
N2 RMV, let me grab it. I'm sorry, it's slow on the mic. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. Thanks for doing it. Post happy Thanksgiving, belated, and 8 inches of snow and 34 degrees. I'm the old TF 120 with the hand mic. Back to you, Dave, and have a great day. And N2RMV, Syracuse.
All right, very good. Oh, yeah. John, Syracuse had a rough week last weekend. Hope they do better this weekend.
Oh, my gosh. I quit watching them 40 years ago. Oh, my God. Thanks. Goodbye.
We'll see you later. Don't feel bad. We've been rooting for Virginia Tech for a long time, and it's been a long time since they've had a good season. We'll see you later. And I think they're going to get beat tonight by UVA. See you later. AE2, AWM, you're next.
Yes, hi everybody. This is Bill. I'm in New Jersey along the seacoast. It's a pretty cool day, but a beautiful, bright, sunny winter day. It's been a dismal week, and so this is a pleasant change. I'm happy to join the group here, and I just want to say hello to everybody. KE2AWM. Over.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. And, yeah, it was a little bit dreary there for a few days, but it's certainly severe clear today. Are you off to do anything today?
Basically just washing the kitchen curtains and running my generator and cleaning up a little bit outside in the yard and doing a few chores around the house. That's about it. Over.
All righty then. Well, that's good. That's good enough. Thanks for checking in with us today. Good signal coming down here to the northern neck.
Oh, thank you. 73. Out.
Okay, 7-3 to you. I think that's the last one on that list. 12:45 if you have a lunchtime date set up. You got 15 minutes to be there on time. We're going to take another pause here for QRP station. Any QRP? No one I can hear. Mobile's in motion?
WD4Z Mobile.
Is that Whiskey Bravo 4 Zebra Mobile?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu Zebra Z. That's it.
Okay, very good. Give us your name and what's up.
Dave Bill, what's up is, post Thanksgiving birthday visit today. That's my niece's house. Anyway, beautiful day here in Raleigh, 43 degrees. It's cold freezing overnight, but just a beautiful clear day here. And doing well. How's everything over there?
Oh, no complaints here. It is also nice. The winds have calmed down, and we're going to have a severe clear day here. But the temperatures are going to be highs are going to be below 50 for the next week or two, so it's going to be chilly.
Oh, yeah, same here. Never snows bad, we're 53.
We're in King George County, Virginia, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac.
Very nice. Very nice location. Yeah, some friends that live up there in Ijamsville, if that's near you. Anyway, great job as Net Control, and hello to everybody, and 72, and all the best. WD4Z Mobile.
Okay, thank you for checking in with us. Don't be a stranger. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Their Net Control's handoff. Usually it's a 1-hour shift, and they'll hand off at the top of the hour. ECARS Radio on 55, we're taking a list. 6 stations, and please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Delta Victor.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I got a K3YDV, a K1, KD1 Golf Alpha. Hi, Ben. I got a KB30RA, and a very bassy muffled N3UU. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Okay, KE8RHM, I got you too. All right, let's go to the top of the list, KC3YDV. Welcome to ECARS.
Hi, thank you, KC3YDV. I'm gone to the FCC, but my name is Max, my friend, and you are booming in here to my garage in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here, Mac. And so what are you up to today?
Well, my wife is out shopping, so I've getting some stuff done around the house that I'm ready to move.
Well, that's a good idea, isn't it? She'll be happy when she gets home.
Well, she'll be happier because I'm probably going to do some laundry and a little bit of housekeeping and have dinner ready for her. So she should be real happy with me. Over.
She'll let you stay one more day, huh?
Yeah, she likes me most of the time.
Okay, good deal. All right, then. Well, thanks for checking in with us today.
Thank you for having me. Back to Net Control, KC3YDV.
All righty. Let's see, KD1GA. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Dave. All is good. And an interesting Thanksgiving. We've had fun. Bunch of the kids are home. So a lot of my Thanksgiving was spent picking up glasses and cups and washing them. Even though they have children now, Dave, and they get a little older, they feel like when they can come home, they just leave everything around. That's sorry, that's real negative. But you sound great. You're 40 over, as always. Your audio's excellent. I was messing around. I've got this old antenna. It's an old 160-meter inverted L. It's short with a double bazooka on the end of it. It's made by a company called American Antenna Corporation. The gentleman who owned it, he used to make these military grade antennas, and he's retired. I'm not sure if he's still with us, but stopped working. And so I've been messing around with that all the time. Anyway, that's it on this end. Dave, how are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? WA3GIN KD1J.
Okay, very good. Yeah, everything was good here. We're getting, very experienced at these holiday festivities, and we're able to manage them in such a way that it's not exhausting. So no complaints, and the weather participates. That makes it all the better. Okay, on the antenna, I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that before. So what is the physical overall length taking advantage of that bazooka? I guess that's capacitance loaded on the end?
Yeah, good question. So it's actually just a feed point, a PL259 feed point, and then it's coax, but he ties the braid and the center conductor together, and I think overall length of the coax is about 110 feet. And I'm looking that up now because they've been out of business because I've got to replace the coax. I'll get into that in a second. But the coax coming up is, the braid and the center conductor are grounded together and it goes up through the coax. Then what it does at the twin leads at the end, I'm not sure. I've got to cut that open to figure it out. But I'm assuming it keeps them... maybe it ties into both ends of the twin lead. I don't know. And then that length of that's about 40 feet. And then you can fold that twin lead over to kind of tune the antenna. The grounded end of the PL259, just goes down to a ground, and they recommend some radial. And the thing's not working. I peeled open all of this industrial grade. It's a heat shrink that's probably 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches diameter over this tube where he winds it up, and it's pretty cool. It looks like a piece of PVC that was turned on a lathe, and then he runs the coil around that to shorten it and brings it up. But it's been fun. Anyway, I'm probably boring you. Oh, I did want to play this for you.
Experienced at these holiday festivities and experienced at these.
So I thought you sounded great, Dave. Anyway, I'm taking up way too much time, but you sound great. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving.
Oh, good. Yes, thanks for the recording. And yes, we did. Appreciate you asking. You should take some pictures of that thing as you are rebuilding it and get it up on your QRZ page. Sounds like a fascinating design. Not quite sure I have it captured properly from your description, but it sounds interesting. It certainly does sound interesting. And no, I don't get bored when people are talking about antennas. Nice to have you checking in with us regularly. Take care and have a great weekend.
Okay, Dave. And new audio interface. Just wondering, is the audio okay?
Yeah, just key it up for a moment. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, so it's noise-free.
That's pretty tight. I keyed it. I'm not sure you heard it. I'll be quiet.
No, I don't hear a thing. It's excellent.
Hey, good. Yeah, I've got the HVAC unit directly behind me, but I've got this little. I've got some plugins installed in between me and Thetis, and the gate really works good because when that thing kicks on, it sounds like a turbo fan behind me.
No, I think you're making great progress.
Thanks, Dave. All right, buddy. 7-3. Happy Thanksgiving and happy holiday.
Yeah. Okay, we'll catch you later, then. KB3ORA. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha. Good morning, everyone on the group. Name is Jim. Location is Forest, Maryland. Got some nice sun out there today. Temperature's a little cool and it's still breezy, but other than that, it's workable. Just cleaning up some stuff from Thanksgiving. Again, I hope everybody had a great one. I know I did. QSL?
Yeah, very good. Nice to have you back in here again, and we appreciate you checking in with us, and happy to hear you've had a good holiday and continue to have a good holiday because it's a long weekend. Anything else for the net today, Jim?
No. As usual, very good audio, very copyable. Noise levels a little bit high, but again, within reason, considering the solar activity. That's about all I got right now. I just want to say hi to everybody on the group. So 73 to you, and I'll catch you next time around. KB3ORA, I'm out.
Okay, very good. You're a solid S8, and there is some very slow and minimal QSB. The band usually does start to degrade in the last 2 hours of the morning, so it's not unexpected. Thanks, Jim. N3UU, good morning.
Good morning. This is my first time with my 991, and I want to see how well it is working.
Okay, Mark. Well, I don't know. Is it a QRP radio? What is it?
QRP, and there's also you can buy an amplifier and have that relay signal back to your speed.
Come on.
Okay, Jim. Well, it's very, very light copy. You're right there at the noise floor. Here's what it sounds like here in Northern Virginia.
And there's also you can buy an amplifier that takes it up to 100-watt atom. And I have that relay signal back to your speed.
Yeah, you can see you're right there in the noise.
All right, I'll be signing off. This is N2 Uniform Uniform. Thank you, Dave.
Okay, very good. I don't know what antenna you're using there, so I can't really comment as to whether it's the radio or the antenna. Do you have a different radio you can try next time?
I do have
Yeah, at least that way we can figure out whether it's if the antenna is underperforming or if it's strictly the radio. But thanks for trying, and ECARS is here 7 days a week, and any of the net controls can give you a hand with a signal check or signal comparison. Take care. Have a good weekend.
Kilo, Charlie. 2, Charlie. Zulu Kilo.
Okay, Mark, take care. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Kilo, Charlie. 2, Charlie. Zulu Kilo.
No, I was not recognizing the case CKZ. You stand by. There was a contact station. He called contact. Contact, please identify. Okay, W3PRC, maybe. Again, you're in the dirt here. Go ahead and call your station. Okay, W3KRQ, is that it? W3KRQ, is that the call? Okay, all right. Well, your signal is very, 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 very weak here. I don't think anybody can hear you currently. You need to get some help. Get some help to check your antenna, your feed line, and your transmitter, because you're extremely light. Over. Alrighty. KE8RHM, come on in.
Hey, thanks, Dave. ECARS 8506. I'm just cleaning up the shack and getting my stuff ready for Ohio deer gun openings on Monday. So, heard your sigs all you're loud and clear, and that's what I'm doing. Just hanging out, cleaning up the shack, and getting my hunting stuff ready. KE8RHM.
Okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. And I'll tell you what, I got my cleaning done yesterday, so we got free time this afternoon. We're going to enjoy it and make some spaghetti here, something different from turkey, and watch some college football. Thanks very much for checking in with us today. Thank you, sir. KC2, CKZ, you're the last one on my list. Come on in.
Hey, top of the morning today. Well, 12 o'clock, so top of the Saturday for you. This is Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Kilo Charlie 2. Charlie Zulu Kilo. Membership number 20684. And we just come in a little while ago from cleaning up the foot of snow we had outside. So that's all done. Snowblower worked good. And so I'm a happy guy. The sun's shining with blue skies at the moment.
Sounds really good, Rich. Very good. Nice to have you in here, and thanks for being the last one on the list. You have a great weekend. What's left of it?
Yes, same with you. How you doing today?
Yeah, no complaints here. You're 5'9" +5. I'm going to hand this off to the new net control. Thank you for your well wishes, and be safe.
Okay, same back to you. 73 Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, and hello to the next control coming in, but I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73 to you. That's perfect. Alrighty, boys and girls, that's it for me. You survived, if you're in here listening, you survived Thanksgiving. So, that's something. Anyhow, be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll look forward to working all again here real soon on 7255. Your new net control, I believe, is W3GWM. And that would be George. Are you out there, George? Hello, George. Well, we'll give him a few minutes and see if he finds the volume control there. W3GWM. Substitute net control for ECARS here at noontime? Well, gee, I guess we'll just keep trucking along here and see if we can spread the time a little bit here and maybe have the net control show up in a few minutes. We'll take another list here on 7255. This is ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, a little bit of a double here. I got K3AC, I got WB3IQJ. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Papa. Who else?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
I got N3TGY. Anybody else? Okay, WA1VIN Mobile, we got you. Let's go with this guy here, and then we'll pick up the other four. WA1VIN, good morning.
I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Driving around by the beach, drinking coffee and playing radio. We've got moderate temps out there today, not too bad. Here's blue skies.
Okay, very fine. How long will you be mobile? Oh, okay. All right. Well, then, enjoy your driving, and thanks for checking in with us today. 73. K3AC. Come on in, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Dave. And don't know what happened to George here, but hopefully he'll show up. Maybe he's still sleeping the Thanksgiving turkey off. Hi. Anyway, you're booming in here, as usual. 15 to 20 over. Fan seems to be in good shape, but a lot of weak signals trying to come in. So I don't know, maybe they're QRP. Anyway, we have about 40 degrees here and bright sunshine. It's not going to get a whole lot warmer today. And that's about it. So you had a bunch in there. You doubled on one. I think it was a Mike Alpha Nancy call. But anyway, hopefully your voice will hold up until George or somebody else can pick her up. Okay, thanks very much, Dave. You have a great day. Enjoy your college football. We're still recovering from that terrible defeat yesterday by the Bears over the Eagles. Man, that was a real disappointment. Anyway, back to you. WA3GIN, ECARS from K3AC.
Yeah, it was a surprise. I didn't watch the game, but I saw the score and I said, "Oh my, that's different." Well, they're still in the game, but they're not as good into it as they could have been.
Yeah, it was pretty close the first half. The 10-7 Bears, and then the Bears, their running game was unstoppable. Some of our defensive lineman people are injured. Whatever, I'm not making excuses, but our offense was pretty poor, and that's been the case for the last two games. Yeah, they're still in the running. They're now 8-3, 8-4. So hopefully we'll be in the playoffs, but they got to work on getting things better. Let's just put it that way. Okay, we'll let you pick up the other stations. Thanks for running the net on this extended day, and you have a great weekend. Enjoy your football. WA3GIN in the northern neck of Virginia, K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Very good. Well, we'll see how far we get there. I'm watching the back channel, and so far I haven't seen anything from George. And I guess we'll see how Ohio State does today. There could be an upset there. Who knows? We'll find out. Next on the list, WB3IQJ. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Just came in the shack a couple minutes ago, went out and hunted a little bit this morning, got cold, said to heck with this. Snow deer out there worth me freezing my tail off for, so I don't take the cold like I used to now that I've gotten older. Just ran a couple errands, ran over to the bank and came back, and like you, I'm going to grab a bite to eat here in a couple minutes and watch some football, see how things turn out. But nice signal, Dave, as always, and you have a blessed day, and I hope your team wins. I don't know. I kind of lost a little bit of interest because college football anymore is semi-pro. They get paid. They can jump around at whatever team, and it's just ain't the same as it was years ago for me anyhow. So anyhow, Dave, back to you. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later, and thanks for running the net. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, it certainly has changed, and I don't know if it's changed for the better or not. You know who it's changed for the better? It's the people who are making the money, right? This country is all about the money, and it's always been that way. It hasn't been so upfront in your face like it has the last, I guess, decade maybe or so, but it's really pretty clear now. So, and we'll leave it at that because Christmas is coming. We don't want to be too hard on everybody. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Yeah, you're right. It's all about the money, and the gambling just drives me crazy. So we tax about everything we can tax anymore. Now it's the gambling and all that kind of good stuff. And they make you a gambler, then if you pay them enough money, they'll help you get away from your addiction. Hi. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Yep, you're right about that as well. I think it's so classic, right? So they played a little advertisement about if you need help with your addiction. If you stop advertising, then it would be harder for those people to become compelled. And of course, we could say the same thing about the pharmaceutical. Oh, don't get me started on that soapbox. Don't get me started on pharmaceuticals. Eli Lilly, right? Is it Eli Lilly? Is that the company that makes the drugs, or the one that makes the plastic cups? I get them confused. In any event, I'm still waiting for a big drug company to have a cure for something. They just always seem to have something that you can take for the rest of your life. They'll even give it to you free in the beginning. What does that sound like? All right, catch you later. Let's try WB3MBP. Come on in.
Good afternoon. The call is actually Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 30496 for life. Happy belated Thanksgiving, I guess. It's been a while since you and I talked. We got 40 degrees and sunny here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I just stopped home to smoke the wood stove and let the dog out, and I'm going back up to the hunting club to make dinner for everybody. It's deer season here in Pennsylvania. So, not much to report. Good to talk to you again. It's been a while. You got a great signal in the northeastern PA. I won't keep it. Thanks for picking me up. KB3MVP back to next.
Okay, all right, very good, Zach. Do you guys have a black powder season?
Actually, yes, we do, around Christmas time, yep.
Okay, so the loud boomers are coming.
Absolutely. Honestly, that's one of my favorite ones, is the black powder.
Yeah, those things are like arm cannons. we hear them, it's funny. We have that season also, but there seems to be a lot of practice all year round. Take care.
Okay, guilty as charged. I'm a practicer too. I also love the smell of that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Keep her going. You got a good neck going here. Talk to you again soon. KB3MVP will be clear.
Okay, 7-3. N3TGY, I believe. Come on in.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Dave. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee here. Just was sitting here listening intently here, having a good time, enjoying the net. I was listening to that one fellow that was saying about the ganged up coaxes. I was wondering if he was talking about one of those old Spencer antennas that was in one of the ham radio magazines back in the 80s. I remember I was going to try that back then. I never did, where you substitute coax for twin lead for a little bit to get it away from metallic stuff or through walls or whatnot. That kind of thing. I've always just run a balun outside. That's cheaper. But yeah, it sounds good. And with the pharmaceutical thing, drives my wife and I crazy. My wife is a pancreatic cancer survivor for 8 years, and she went through all the chemo and everything, but it always bothers us, or they put these things on where, oh, hey, try this and try that. So I'm sorry, I didn't want to get you jumped on that issue either. I know you said don't get me started, but got me started. Thanks for letting me in, Dave. I hope you had a good holiday and everything. Sounds like you're doing really good there.
Yeah, okay, very good, thanks. Yeah, congratulations. 8 years is a cure, isn't it?
Yes, but she has problems otherwise. She has a really bad COPD now and radiculopathy and neuropathy in her arms and hands, and that's all damage from the chemo. Over.
Oh, that's a shame. I am doing a lot of reading on a lot of this stuff in the 21st century and the mid-century medicine that is generally practiced by 98% of the physicians in the country, and only 0.5% of the physicians in the country are trained in nutritional, medicine, prevention. It's a very interesting concept. And I think, people need to challenge their medical support staff to be a little bit more aware of the options. It is absolutely amazing some of the progress that has been made that is not drug related as far as controlling glucose and things like that. It's unfortunately it's just a handful of physicians, really, I think, in the country. So, but maybe at some point in time, folks will realize that how you eat is really going to determine how you die. So, in the meantime, you guys can celebrate and continue to do your research on the neuropathy, which it's going to hit most people because most people are not doing their leg exercises, and they won't be able to walk by the time they're 80 because of that. So I've listened to a few folks talk about your legs as your second heart, to give you an idea how important that those big muscles are down there, and how you can use them actually to control your glucose instead of medicine. So really interesting stuff. All right, good talking to you. Take care, and have a happy holidays coming up. You guys have a lot to celebrate.
Thank you very much, David. Have a good day. Absolutely. Even pH levels have a lot to do with cancer treatment and things like that. Unfortunately, she can't eat things that she used to and has to take a medication, which is very expensive. It's called Creon to help her break her foods down. But I'm glad I still have her. She had a 4% chance to survive, and the good Lord pulled her through, my friend. So thank you. 7-3 to you, and take care. Let's see, WA3GIN. This is N3TGY, and I'll be clear. Thank you.
Okay, very good. You take care. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, for another 10 or 11 minutes here, and we'll take check-ins. Somebody has a broken SDR radio.
Juliet.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
E3NEJ.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Up north, come in.
Hey, Dave. Thanks for being there again today. I was going to volunteer my services, but I picked up a soldering iron and said that I can do better than net controlling on the ECARS. Anyway, just wanted to give you one for your hour here. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for jumping in here and saying hello anyhow.
Well, I was hoping to hear George, the old man on the mountain. I like chatting with him, but I guess he's not on the mountain today.
I guess so. Are you hearing the foreign broadcast stations?
No, but I'm hearing some knucklehead with a D-Star radio.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, if you look at the pattern on the scope, you can see it's multiple carriers. That's the time slicing.
Yeah, why would that happen? D-Star's not for HF.
Or some radios got D-Star on them. Or D-Star or DMR. One of the two digital modes. It sounded like D-Star, though, because it's just 9,600 baud data. And they extrapolate the voice out of that data over.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought D-Star was limited to UHF and VHF.
I don't know. Maybe not D-Star, maybe it is DMR, but it looks like when we did the calibration on the DMR hotspots, it's the same pattern. Oh,
okay, all right. Well, it definitely looks like it, but it's It sounds sick. It sounds like it's broken somehow. All right, let me work a few more stations here. 9 minutes to go, and then we're going to shut down. I'm going to shut down anyhow. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening.
Juliet. Whiskey 1 India Sierra.
That's my ears are bleeding. I got CKJ in there, and W1. Is it India Sugar?
QSL.
Okay, and I thought I heard a mobile yelling out there. Who's the mobile? Too fast. Your light copy. Slow it down, though. Try and see if I can get you in here. Okay, thanks very much. Appreciate it, Jim. KC2 LED mobile. Go ahead. Make one. I'm sorry. Something about digital voice. Yeah, actually, the Chinese station is stronger than you are at the moment. Well, whatever it is, the operator's an idiot. Okay, well, thanks for the input there. Appreciate it. Okay, I think that's Howell in there. Come in. CKJ. Station Charlie King Juliet.
Yeah, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile, Gloucester, Virginia.
Okay, KG4 CKJ Mobile in Gloucester. Come on in.
Hey, I've got some very light copy. Doing a time-honored tradition running to Walmart. But I wanted to just say, hey.
Okay, hey, I got you. I switched over to the NVIS and you came in a lot better.
You switched over to Atlanta?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, I did. And I can hear you a lot better because it attenuates the long-distance signals coming from overseas.
Roger that. I put up an NFED halfway, chameleon NFED halfway this morning. I'll try again when I get back. But now I'm going to start putting up more wire antennas down there on the property.
Okay, all right, good deal. Well, we're there's always somebody here on 5.5 until about 1:30, so you can get some signal reports there, or just get on there and call CQ.
Roger that. Well, yeah, better on the Nivus antenna as well. We were doing really well yesterday. 40 and 20 was all over Nebraska, Maine, in North Carolina, and some local stations, I'd say Chesapeake, Virginia, and around the area. But today, not as doesn't sound quite as much.
Well, there's a lot of activity on the sun that's wiping out the bands today, so the strong signals we had yesterday are gone today, and the band is deteriorating rapidly. Drive safe out there. Happy holidays. Next is W1 India Sierra, I believe. W1IS. Maybe that's IZ. I can't tell. Anybody? Did I miss anybody on that list? Okay, ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. Alrighty, Whiskey Whiskey 2 Delta Echo Mike. Come on in. Tell us who you are and where you are. Okay, very fine. W2DEM, WA3GIN. Nice to have you in here. And I didn't get your name. Okay, Steve, very fine. And you're competing there with the British Broadcasting Corporation, I guess, or somebody speaking English on a broadcast station on this frequency. So you got a little competition, but you're coming through. Yeah, just listen, you'll hear. Okay, very good. Thank you very much for checking in with us, Steve. Unfortunately, the band conditions are deteriorating, but come back again sometime soon and check back in the net. Hopefully the conditions will be better. That's W2DEM, and this is WA3GIN. For ECARS for the next couple of minutes. We're standing by for any check-ins.
WA3GIN, Alpha Echo 3, Radio Mexico, over.
K3YTR.
Okay, I got the AE3RM and K3YTR. Anyone else? N2IZX, loud and clear. Anybody else? Oh, it's really odd hearing the broadcast this late in the day. AE3RM, come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good afternoon. You have an outstanding signal with outstanding audio here. Name is Raul, Radio Alpha United Lima. I'm in the state of Maryland. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm a Marylander myself. Whereabouts are you?
North Laurel. Over.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. I bought my first crank-up tower from a guy out there close to Laurel. I'm trying to think. Was it Camp Springs, maybe? Not sure. Anyway, how's things over there?
Pretty good. I just got back from a trip yesterday to Europe, so it's cold over here today. Over.
Yeah, it is cold. It definitely is cold. Well, you're about 15-20 over 9. Nice signal.
Yeah, I'm using a rotatable dipole on my crank-up tower. It's at about 65 feet and running about 1,300 watts with a TS2000. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. I have a couple of those. I love that radio. I've repaired them over the years, and I've been real pleased with the performance. I have a 2000B, and I was planning to put it in the mobile at some point in time, but the mobiles have gotten so compact now. I guess I could still, the 2000B has that remote head, so I guess I could put the head up front and the rest in the backs. But it's just too much trouble. Now I just run the internet remote from the iPhone and use the cabin codec for the audio, and it works out really well. So how long have you been in Laurel?
Oh, my goodness. It's been, let's see, 17 years now. Wow. I moved from New York City, and I've been here, put my tower up in 2012. I used remote rig for
for mobile with a TS480. I guess by now that's a little bit old school, but it works great. Over.
Yeah, it works good. And I work a lot of stations here on 55 running remote rig, and it works fine. We use that remote software, Remote TX, and very versatile. You can use it on your iPhone, you can use it on your iPad, you can use it on a PC, and it works out good. So this station is internet remote, but it's full-time local area network remote. So we're quite used to the format. Listen, thanks for checking in from Laurel, Maryland, and have a great weekend.
Yeah, okay, yeah, very nice audio. I don't know what you're running, but sounds very good, very hi-fi and broadcast qualities, as they say. 73, bye-bye.
Okay, thank you very much. This is Apache Labs Anon 7000, and otherwise just a headset. Just a regular old headset from Sennheiser. Very popular on the talking heads on the sportscasters there. You'll see them frequently. And they're good quality. A condenser mic sitting on the end of that boom. 7-3. And always good to hear you. Please frequent 55. We're here 7 days a week. 7:30 to 1:30. And next on the list is K3YTR. Come on in. K3YTR. Okay, and 2IZX. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Great signal. I think we may have worked once. And we're in Rochester, New York. Sounds like WA3ITR is having an issue. But it's cold here and it's windy, but no snow.
Yeah, okay, Lynn, fine business. Yeah, it's just warming up now, about 41 degrees here. It's balmy. I think YTR is okay. I think there is someone who has a problem. I'm not sure he knows he has a problem, but he certainly seems to have a problem of some kind. It could be mental. Anyhow, what's going on with you?
Not much. Chatting on HF and the repeaters and going to hear the 16 satellite survey on XM 1961 this afternoon, and that's about it.
Oh, great. Well, that sounds like you're having fun.
Got to keep busy and active.
That's right. Get your steps in. Thank God for antennas, right? I start working on antennas, and before you know it, I got 7,500 steps in.
There you go. Whereabouts in Maryland are you?
Oh, I was a Maryland boy, but I live in Virginia. I moved to Virginia in 73, and I've been here ever since. Then we were retired down in King George County. It's a little rural county on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Know the area. I still have a couple relatives in Virginia Beach. I haven't talked to them in years, but been down through there.
Yeah. It's mostly rural along the water, along the the northern neck and down the river to the Chesapeake and down the Atlantic till you get to Virginia Beach.
Yep, been through there. Okay, I'll let you carry on and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
All righty, thank you for checking in with us. You have a good time. And it sounds like you are. ECARS Radio on 55, 36 minutes after noon, and this is WA3GIN listening.
K3YTR.
Okay, I hear YTR. Come in now.
Okay, noisy problems with the 991, and when I got the KX, the 847 on here, I had a problem with one of my premium mics. So I got rid of that mic and got the right one on, and I hope that we're sounding okay now.
Sorry. No, No, you're not. You've got a lot of RF on that microphone. Go ahead. YTR?
That's the problem. All right, we got a problem. We'll get it fixed.
Are you there? I guess he does have a problem. It's not the one we saw, though.
How about now?
Negative. There's still a lot of RF getting into that audio.
Okay, we'll get it fixed.
Yeah, good luck. Come back. We're here to give you a report at any time. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Hey, Gary, how are you?
I'm struggling to survive. Dave, over.
Oh, come on. You sound great.
Thank you. I'm doing my best to do what I can. Haven't been listening very much, so I don't know what's been happening, but I will be here to take the net over from you around 1 o'clock when you're ready for over-the-air transfer, Dave. Over.
Oh, actually, I'm ready now.
So I know this is your shift now, and I believe I have a shift for half an hour at 1 o'clock. Over.
No, this is not my shift. My relief at noon didn't come in today.
Oh, okay. When are you done? Over.
I'm done when I find somebody who can pick it up.
I am not that precise. I'll be ready at 1, but I'm not ready now. I'm sorry about that. Over.
Oh, that's okay. Well, listen, you sound good, Gary. The band might not even be here by 1 o'clock. We've had some CME activities on our glorious sun.
Anything like coronal mass extractions? Over.
Yeah, something like that. And even though we've got the winter tilt, we're still getting affected.
Yeah, Roger. I want to remind you of something. About a year ago, guys were describing antennas. For you asked about that. Anybody making exotic antennas? I described my bobtail curtain on 80 meters. And what you said to me then was, when you get closer to completion, tell me about it. Over.
Yes, exactly right. Very few people take on those kinds of challenges these days.
Yeah, me and K1 Romeo X-Ray, some guys may know him, Mark K1RX, and another fellow W1VOF you probably don't know, and some other guys. We worked probably for 3 years. K6BLG, he did the modeling for the antenna to prove that we can definitely feed it. We can feed it at the top center vertical. Nobody ever did that before. We did it, and it works really well. In a recent LZ contest last weekend, I think it was, I got the LZ DX stations on 80 meters probably half the time on the first call. And then the other times on the second or third call. That's quite good in the contest. I was very happy with that. You can't count on the 599s because everybody does 599, but it's working very well, and I'm looking forward to using it in the afternoons and working some European DX at 3 or 4 p.m. local time. WA to WA4 GIN, I think it is, W1 EBM, over.
Yes, no, you can keep it as 3. It's a 3 call. Oh, well, that sounds cool. So I'm curious, how did you get the feed line over to the center? Did it come in perpendicular horizontally, or what was the layout?
Well, it's not ideal. What it's supposed to be is the feed line should be coax, and it should be perpendicular at right angles to the angle of the horizontal, of the long 270-foot wire. It should be perpendicular to that. And it should be at its same height. We can't do either of those things. I can't put a coax feed line up at 70 feet and pull it on the other end to stay at 70 feet. So, we had to go the other direction and just have it go down to the ground. And, then so it has to go to the ridge. In spite of that unusual feed line, we still have 3 70-foot vertical wires that are creating the phased effect, and it works really good. Over.
Oh, that's very, very cool. So it sort of looks like a sloping wire coming off of the feed point in the center.
Exactly. You understand it. Roger.
Yeah, great. And then the drops, the 3 vertical drops of wire, they're all connected at the top with a runny wire that goes across?
Yes, they are. The tops of the 3 verticals are connected. No, wrong. The tops of the end verticals, the ones on the end are connected to the horizontal. Okay, so it's like a big C with these. But the middle vertical does not connect to the horizontal. We feed at that point. And we put the center of the coax conductor to the top of the middle vertical, and we put the shield of the coax feed line to the exact center of the long horizontal line. That's how we feed it. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. So, all right. So from that feed point, you go, let's just say you go east and west with a single wire that is connected to the shield of the feed line, right? The hot center conductor, there's an insulator at the center, and the drop down from that is connected to the hot. And then the shield's connected to the horizontal wire, which just runs some distance, probably a quarter wave in both directions, and then drops down 70 feet to be the vertical. Is that about it?
Yes. In effect, we have one contiguous wire that runs up a 70-foot vertical, goes across a 270-foot horizontal, then goes down the far 70-foot other vertical. Over.
That's great. And do you have to? Did you put any radials down for these?
Please repeat. Distortion. Over.
Did you put any radials down underneath those radiating elements?
Some of the experts who had curtains suggested. I have not done it, because so far there hasn't been a need to do it. The performance is outstanding. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a lot of wire. If you don't, I don't know what the gain would be, the difference in the gain would be, considering you're feeding it at the top anyhow. All the current's up in the air, right? So there's just not that much to be lost into the dirt and radiant conversion into radiant heat. So I'm not sure it makes a difference that much.
I forgot what you just said. I want to make a comment to it. I'm sorry I couldn't respond. I'm sorry. All of the ends of the verticals that are near the Earth do not go to the Earth. Each vertical sits above the Earth, by a small distance. And of course, it has an insulator. So, and that's a very high voltage line. So I have to show you that the ones that are exposed are a high voltage line. And you're right about the current. It works so well because we have current at very high elevation. You're feeding with current, not current at 70 feet up. Over.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And so, are you using something lightweight for the feed line, like RG240, or are you sticking with the heavier 213?
213. Over.
Okay, alrighty. I've switched lately. I've been using 240 for most of the antennas. It's a lot easier to have a center feed that doesn't have a center support when you're using the 240 because it's considerably lighter than the 213. And it's rated at 1500, so you can, I haven't had any problems so far. Fingers crossed.
Okay. Well, good. I'm wrong. We are feeding you with RG8. Yes, RG8 of 80 meters with a kilowatt, and we're not worried. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, very good. Yes, I wouldn't be worried either. Very smart. And exactly right. I don't think you need radials under the high voltage end of those. I don't think they make any difference. Your modeling guy could probably tell you, but it's probably not worth the waste of time and copper to put in. So, and you got the results. So the results are all you need to have. It sounds good. All right. Well, thanks for sharing that information with us. We certainly appreciate it. It's very interesting.
My ultimate goal is to be able to do what I have done before. The present 80-meter antenna for DX is an 80-meter sloper. It's fed at the top of the tower, okay?
coax feeds a 67-foot wire that comes down from the tower at like 45-degree angle, and the plane of that wire and the tower point to Europe. So that we can still randomly, that's okay. And the shield of the coax goes to the tower. So the tower is in effect a radio. And a lot of guys say they have a sloper. And they just put up a dipole and they slope it. A sloper isn't what we have. It's literally a sloper.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought about doing that also on the crank up, and then I thought, well, I could always just drop a vertical wire adjacent to the tower. But never got around to doing it because I'm not that much of a DXer, but I certainly could, and play that. All right, very, very fine. Well, I want to give you some 15 or 10 minutes, whatever it is left here before your shift starts, in case there's some things you want to take care of before your shift. So I won't keep you any further, but thanks for telling me that interesting details about your project.
K3YTR. Be back at 1 o'clock for the on-the-air transfer. So long.
Okay, 73. YTR, come in.
Yeah, I just want a quick check. Is the audio sound okay now?
Okay, the audio is better, but it sounds garbled. It sounds like, here, why don't you speak for about 20 seconds here, and I'll record it so you can hear what it sounds like.
Okay, then I'm still.
That wasn't much of a sample. Here it is.
Okay, then I'm still.
Yeah, so I would be checking loose connections, ground pin connections on the microphone cord, antenna, standing wave ratios, loose coax fittings, those kinds of things.
Yeah, we're checking all of those, but it was good earlier, and then all of a sudden it's going bad again, and it's a different rig. They had the 991 on, and now this is the 847. So I'll have to do some more checking, putting in the dummy load and then listening with another receiver. We'll find it. Thank you. Anyway, I know I can check in with the QRP okay. So we'll do that for tomorrow. K3YTR, we are clear.
Okay, well, this radio sounds good. Whatever you're doing right now, this radio is clean. It sounds good. Signal strength is good. The audio is clean.
Okay, that's the one I was on just a minute ago. The only thing I did was turn back the mic gain a little bit, so maybe that's a problem.
Well, take a look at your desk, your operating position there, and see how your ground bus is, and if you have things tied in properly with no ground loops. So, tracking down RFI at the operating position is a devilish task for certain. Take care. Have a great afternoon and a great weekend, what's left of it.
Thank you kindly. And yeah, we'll be working on it. I just have a switch in here between the QRP and the 847, and I'm on the 847 right now. The QRP is always clean, but the 847, I think you're right. It's the antenna connector, because I got a switch in there, and it may be, just reaching forward, is feeling a loose connector there. Alrighty. Thanks a lot, guys. You helped me get this thing cleaned up, and at least have a good working radio to be out here on the group. But the 847, I think it's like a microphone. We'll get that off and put it in the dummy load to listen to it. Alrighty, K3YTR, we're 73, Sherburne. Now cleared out of here.
Okay. Let's see. We got about 8 minutes to go here, and we have a new net control coming in at 1 o'clock. We'll stand by for any check-ins. This is WA3GIN listening.
WA1KTD.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo.
KC1 BXU.
All right. 2 is the U station. Station with you in the call?
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray uniform.
Okay, VXU, we got you too. Okay. WA1KTD and VA1XRB. KTD, come in.
Yeah, WA1KPD, Carl and Denver, Maine. Usually checking in mobile, but this time we're at home and we're running the Swan Signet. Circa 1962 or so. Good signals today, and clear day, but cool, about 34 degrees.
Alrighty, very fine. What's your QTA?
Damascotta, Maine. Mid-Coast, Maine.
Okay, very good. 5 and 9 from Maine. Nice. How close are you to Vinyl Haven Island?
Oh, Vinyl Haven, its wrecked is about 20 miles by boat, about 6 hours.
Oh, okay. Wow. 6 hours for 20 miles. That seems long. We used to take a ferry to Vinyl Haven Island, and I recall it being about 45 minutes or so. I guess it just depends. Well, anyhow, thanks for checking in with us, and we appreciate you keeping us on our toes. 73.
Well, you took that from Rockport, which is about 15, 20 miles or so, and by our boat we have to go down and around below Friendship and up by Allen's Head and then over.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I like that. We were there for a weekend helping a friend put up some sheetrock in his cabin. And it was the first time I ever had a fresh lobster sandwich. You just go down to the dock and, get the lobster off the boat and come up and boil it, pick it, and put it in between a hamburger bun, cover it with some butter. And, man, I'll tell you what, that's good eating.
That's the way it happens.
Take care. Let's see here. Next is going to be WA1KTD, I believe. Come in.
No, you just talked.
I'm sorry. VA1XRB.
Roger. Correction. Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo. You got Stan up, north of the border, I guess, near Toronto. You're coming in here 20 over.
Okay, good, Stan. You're 10 here, 10 plus, I guess, and good signal.
Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you, the day is slowly going away. We got pretty bright sunshine, mostly blue skies. It's above freezing, so that's good. And I guess we're going to expect some more snow.
Yeah, well, it's that time of year, buddy. All righty, well, you keep it up there. I don't want it. Thanks, Stan.
I'll do what I can, but no promises. Okay, talk to you later.
Okay, I'll take it in the middle of summer, but not now. KC1 VXU, I believe. Come in.
I'm hanging out with one of my friends, and I brought my radio because I'm just getting into ham. I was setting up my antenna, and I was having some issues, so he said, stop by. I'm trying out his antenna, and, everything seems to be going good. So, back to you.
Yeah, it's coming through loud and clear. Good, strong signal. So his antenna's working. What's your radio?
I have a Kenwood Tango Sierra 440S with the built-in antenna tuner.
Oh, nice. That radio has been around for a long time, but it certainly works. It certainly does a good job. Yours is sounding pretty good today. Anything else for the net?
Nope. Back to net control.
Okay, 73. Enjoy your friend. Alrighty. 3 more minutes to go here. This is ECARS 7255, net control WA3GIN, and we'll take a few more check-ins.
KC2MZW.
KC2MVW, come on in.
Name is Neil. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York. I have 26 degrees, and it's just overcast. It's not snowing. I'm on an old Kenwood hybrid TS 520SE, barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Over.
Okay, Neil, good deal. The 520 is working for you, and the loop is too. Thanks for joining us today. Any plans for the weekend?
No, just cleaning up and getting ready for Christmas. The wife wants to get decorations up, so that's basically what's going on.
Alrighty, well, there's nothing wrong with that. You get out there, just be careful you don't fall off the ladder. You take care.
You take care. Good health and 73s.
Okay, 73 to you. I thought I heard a mobile calling in. Is there a mobile?
Yep, November 2, Golf Delta Yankee Mobile. Yeah, I'm not sure I get a fella there. Sorry about that. 20139, ECARS 20139. And we're just mobiling along for a second turkey. Family is so big there, they got to split it up into different areas. Beautiful day out here, about 41 degrees in the southern part of Westchester County, New York, and that's what's going on at the moment. Over.
Yeah, okay, Westchester County, beautiful part of the state there. And how long before you get to your destination?
Oh, another 15 minutes. I've been listening along here. But I got you like 20 over 9 now, so it's real nice. We're running at 7,000 with and that's all we use. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's a good setup there. You know, decades ago, the ICOM 706 was probably one of the most popular mobile rigs. And now the 7000 is I'm working more and more of those stations with the 7000, so doing a good job for you. Your antenna is resonant, apparently, because you're getting a good signal down here to the northern neck of Virginia. Thanks for checking in with us. All the best. Happy holidays from everybody here at ECARS. We'll catch you later. Your new net control is coming up very shortly. W1EBM, Gary. He'll take you to the next 30 minutes before we shut down the network. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia. And we'll be clear, everyone. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you all again soon. It's all yours, Gary.
Roger. Thank you. WA3GIN. ECARS, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for all you do, Dave. I enjoyed listening to you, and thanks for the feedback during our discussion about the bobtail curtain, also known as the 3-element vertical phased array on 80 meters. A lot of work. N2GDY Mobile, big signal in New Hampshire. You're 5'8". Very nice signal up there. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll try a mini preamble here. We, the hams of the United States, know. ECARS was set up in 1968, and we've been operating here on 7255 ever since. We provide communication service to portable, mobile QRP, and fixed base stations all over the East Coast, from the Maritimes in Canada to deep south in the USA and deep into the central states as well. A lot of reach by the people who are listening here. My name is Gary. I'm the net control for the next half hour. My lifetime number is 10016. I'm proud to be a member and have been for many years. You may be aware of the good scholarships and grants that are done through your and our subscription fees. Pardon me. I'm going to move right to asking any questions here. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Any portable, mobile, or QRP? Your call sign, please. Over.
W1AY.
Acknowledge W1AY. Stand by, sir. Was there another? Over. Any relays on portable, mobile, or QRP? Over. Nothing heard. W1AY, Alpha Yankee. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Gary. W1AY, name is Brad. I'm in Massachusetts, 10481 for life, and I'm running an ICOM 703 at 5 watts. Over.
Outstanding. I'm going to repeat what you said because maybe other guys can't hear you. W1AY, Brad. He's running QRP at IC705, I believe he said, 5 watts. What's your exact location, or what town are you near in Massachusetts that the net would recognize, please, Brad? Over.
Okay, it's a 703, ICOM 703, and I'm near the town of Hanover in called the South Shore, the county of South Shore. Over.
Roger. Okay, I'm being on the South Shore. There's Hanover and the IC703. The signal took a dip, but it's still quite readable. You're going from 5.4 to 5.8 here, Brad, so congratulations. What kind of wire? What's your antenna on that 5-watt bridge? Over.
Yeah, it's a 40-meter full-wave dipole. Not up that high, but I had to replace it. The first one broke from the insulator, so I had to replace it. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you did. The 40-meter dipole is working good. Your signal sounds, to me, much more powerful than a 5-watt setup, so congratulations. Are there any stations who would like to give a signal report to Brad?
K3YTR. He sounds pretty good here. He's not real strong, but I could understand. And I'm running QRP also 10 watts.
W1AY coming out of the South Shore, meaning the Cape. Over.
Whiskey 1 India Sierra.
Yeah, go ahead. Whiskey 1 India Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. The QRP signal is pretty good. I'm not too far. I'm in Stowe, Massachusetts. But his antenna must be pretty good for NDIS because I'm hearing him about 5.7, 5.8 or Q5, no problem at all.
Roger. Thank you, sir. What's your first name there in Stowe, Mass? Over.
Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and I'm running about 80 watts to and right now I'm using dipoles.
Roger. We're listening to W1 India Sierra, and he's running about 80 watts to a sand dipole. Are there any other stations that would like to give a report to the 5-watt station on the Cape, N1 India Sierra? Over. Nothing heard. Well, you got one report from a nearby guy there in Stowe, Brad. That's you for any kind of a final. Go ahead.
QSL 73 to everybody. Enjoy the weekend. W1AY.
Roger, I take your call on W1AY. Thank you. That's for the correction. Not in the log. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to check in through the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not required. Please, your call sign phonetically. Over.
K3YTR QRP.
Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo. Thank you for coming on. Would you repeat your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
Yes, K3YTR, King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. I contacted you on the 847. Now I'm on the KX2 at around 6 watts.
I'm hearing you very well. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. You're running 6 watts, and your signal here is 5.7. 5.7 in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Your signal, oh boy, it's so strong down here. The antenna is a G5RV Senior, and it's about 30 feet off the ground, and then I had to extend the ground wire and everything out from it at about a 45-degree angle, so that I could get the maximum length there of the ladder line. Anyway, that's what I got here. And been around for a long time. I used to do what you're doing now. I used to do it back in 2002, 3, and 4, and then I got out of it for the time being. But anyway, I still try to sign in every once in a while. K3YTR, life member now.
Good copy. I don't have your name. YTR, what's your name, please? Over.
Handle is Edward David.
Thank you, Ed. You're using the KX2, doing a good job. Thanks for the information about the antenna. I would not change anything. It's working fine. Thank you for a final, please, Ed. Over.
Okay, well, I'm going to get out of here. I'm on the KX2 now. I have the 847. It's working fine. So between the two and the switch here, now what I got to do is make sure that I've got a good ground on the whole system. And once we get that, we ought to lose any extra noise that we have on the ring. Anyway, K3YTR, we're clear 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Thank you. I appreciate that precision on the geography. 73, Ed. We know you're going to come again because this is, I think, your second or third check-in with me in my weekly half-hour session here. Thank you. Any other stations, whether you're fixed, mobile, portable, QRP, you're welcome to check in to ECARS. Membership is not required. Would you give Net Control, please, your call sign for that, please? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Z Kilo.
W1IS,
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
I acknowledge Terry, Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. I also acknowledge a station where the last letter was an H in hotel, and another station where the last letter was a K, it's Kilo. I'll get back to you shortly. Were there any other stations besides the K, H, or NEJ? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot, India.
Whiskey 1 India Sierra with a quick question for you, Kerry.
Whiskey 1 India Sierra, please go ahead. Your question, sir. Over.
Did you get your ticket in 1954 or 55?
No, sir. I started in 1957 and been licensed now for 68 years. Over.
Did you get that call right away?
Oh, no. It was a vanity call that I was delighted was available to me because W3 empty beer mugs is an icon in my development as an amateur radio operator, listening to him and his buddies on 7296 for hours. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. I got W1 Echo Bravo Whiskey in 1955 and switched about 20 years later to W1IS. But I thought you might be one of the guys that I worked when I was a new general. Sounds like your name and everything else is familiar. So there you go. We probably worked along the way. But I'm sorry for interrupting, Nanette. This is W1IS. And by the way, that QRP, the 3 QRP was 5758 here. Great signal.
Thank you for all the information. W1IS. I know you gave me a name. I think it was Bob. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Thank you. Good stuff. Please do come again so we can talk more about things. Again, I acknowledge, I think it was a 9 ending in the Yokes, in the Yankees, and the hotel, and then NEJ. I'll take one more call, see if any others to be added to that list, and we'll go back to it. Any other stations to check in, please? Your call sign. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot, India.
Acknowledge FFI. He said by, sir. Was there another? Are there any relays, please? Anybody's here? Someone checking in. Over. Nothing. On the 7610 here, my noise level is at 0, so I'm hearing stuff really well. We have a three-element JK beam at 95 feet here on a hilltop where we live. A station that has a Yankee at the end of its call. Please give your complete call sign. Over. QRZ station calling with a Yankee as the last letter in your call, as a Y. Over. Let's move on. The station with a H with a hotel as the last letter in your call. Over.
QSL, the call is Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H. A very good afternoon. The name is John, January Oscar Hotel November, life member 30885 in Franklin, Pennsylvania. You're 5-9 plus on this Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, and thank you for running the net, KB3H.
Roger. It's a pleasure to listen to you, Bob. John, thanks for checking in. We're listening to Kilo 3 Bravo Hotel. I'm the Kilo 3, excuse me. Gary, stand by. Your notes say your call sign is Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John,
QSL.
Please confirm I have that right. Over.
QSL, that's correct. KB3H.
Thank you, John. Your location was what, sir? Over.
Franklin, Pennsylvania, in Venango County.
Where would that be near? What large town does the net name recognize? Over.
We're midway between Pittsburgh and Erie and about 30 miles from the Ohio border.
Very good. Thank you. That's very clear. Got a really nice signal here with clean audio. 5-9 plus 5 plus 10. Nice signal. What are you using there? What's the rig, please, and your antenna? Over.
The antenna is a off-center fed dipole, and the rig is 100 watts from a TS990.
Roger. Good signal. The TS990 do a fine job. 7-3, John. Thanks for checking in. Back to you for any final, please. Over.
Just wish you the very best of health and happiness this holiday season. 73.
You don't know how much that means to me, sir. My wife is seriously ill in the hospital, so I'm dealing with a lot of stress here. And the radio is one of my outlets. It helps me to go to another place for a while. 7-3, John. Thanks for checking in.
73.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot, India. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Yes, this is Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot, India. First time joining the net. Honestly, I just kind of stumbled across it a couple minutes ago, so not sure exactly how this works. Back to you.
Your first time here, you're very welcome. Thanks very much for keeping your dial here and saying hello. Please give the net your name and your location. Over.
My name is Don, and I'm Mosher, and I'm in southern New Jersey, specifically Manahawkin, New Jersey, along the Jersey Shore. Back to you.
Roger, on the Jersey Shore. Please confirm your name is Don, Delta Oscar November. Over.
Correct, Don or Donald, D-O-N.
Roger. Southern New Jersey on the Jersey Shore. Welcome to the net. If you want to learn more, besides me trying to say it, we have a website. Just type in ECARS.7255 or anything like that in a browser. You're going to see our website, tell you all about who we are, what we do, the inexpensive subscription that helps kids in scholarships and grants, and not a penny spent anywhere else. Check it out, sir. What are you using there on the Jersey Shore? Normally the guys down there put a good signal up here to New Hampshire. Your signal's quite light. I would give you for your official log, your first time here, Q4, readability 4, strength 3. You're a 4x3 here. Don, go ahead and please tell the net what is your rig and what is your power level in the antenna. Over.
Yes, you're about a 4.3 as well. My rig is a Zygo G90, and I'm running at about 20 watts. and I have an end-fed antenna in the backyard, probably not high enough, so I don't always get the best reception. Back to you.
A pleasure. I want to repeat what you said to be sure I got it. You're running 20 watts from a Xi group, and you have an end-fed antenna. Roger? Over.
That is correct. Over.
Okay, thank you. You're doing a good job. I appreciate it. You're listening to me. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'm using a kilowatt with a 3-element beam aiming your way. I try to put a good signal to the general area of the southwest for most of the folks check in that way. 7-3, John. My pleasure to meet you. Please do come again. Terry, thank you for your patience, sir.
Thank you very much.
AE3, November Echo Juliet. This is W1 EBM for ECARS. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Gary. You got a nice signal in here. You're pointed southwest, and I would be to your northeast, and you're still plus 15. And I got 2 watts or 1 watt. Yeah, there it is. 2 watts to 50 watts to 700 watts into a wire beam. Over. Or not a wire beam, a wire dipole. Over.
Yes, the meter didn't move when you were saying those different power levels. Can you go to the lowest power level? I'd like to give you a report. Over.
Oh, hang on. There's 1 watt or 2 watts out of the Hermes. Over.
555. Over.
And there's 50 watts out of the intermediate amplifier.
5x9. Over.
And 700 watts out of the Ameritron 811H.
Peaking 12 dB over S9. Over.
Peaking 12. Oh. So it went down from 50 watts to 700 watts. It went down in signal level?
No, not at all. You're now at 12 dB over. The previous was just an S9. Over.
Okay. Okay. No problem. So you're sounding good up here anyway, Gary. You got any snow where you are?
No, there was a time when the ground was white for a couple days, but no new snow. How about you? Over.
I think yesterday morning when I got up, it was about a foot of snow, or maybe 10 inches, and then it snowed all day and blew a little bit, but it hasn't gone away. It's been bitterly cold here. It's in the mid-20s. So it's what's there stays there now. I guess there's enough sun to make it pack down a little bit, and then it's crusted over, and it shouldn't blow around too badly now. Over.
Yeah, the picture you're painting in my mind is you got winter up there in Kitchener, Ontario. The description you're painting for me. Over.
I hate winter, Gary. I hate the snow. I don't like the cold. And I'm not a good Canadian because I don't watch hockey, and I don't like the cold, and I don't drink beer. Over.
Everything you said, I'm the other guy. Over.
Oh, you like the cold and the snow?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's part of the Northeast. I was born in upstate New York, and part of my heritage. If it didn't snow, I would be angry and pissed off. Over.
Oh, that's something. Well, I was born in southern Ontario. I've been here for 70 years, so why am I still here? Well, too lazy to move. Don't want to leave home. Had it too good at home, or I'd have left. I always said I was going to put a pound of butter on the hood of my truck and start driving south till it started to melt, and that's where I was going to stay.
You're an interesting man, Terry. Over.
Hey, why be normal?
Exactly. I feel the same way. We're all abnormal, just in different ways that we try to find creative in each other. Over.
That's all right. That's what separates us. Maybe not the good and the bad, but it does separate us. Okay, Gary, thanks for picking me up. You're running close to the shutdown time here, so we'll talk to you again next time, brother. Take care. Keep smiling and look for some snow, and you can have all of mine. DE3 and EJ. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. I'm not joshing you. I mean, my wife and I feel the same way. It should snow, and you should walk in snow, and it's wonderful. And I like the feeling of it. I like how it crunches under my feet. The storms are one. Yeah, I know that controls a crazy man. Okay, I'll say that. But we like winter because it's part of what we go through. Then we like spring too. Shut up, Jerry. Let's move on.
I don't have any other people to check in here, so let's try another list. Are there any stations that would like to check into ECARS? If you're mobile,
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
I can give you top priority. 6 stations are also welcome to check in. Any station, anywhere. No membership is required. Your call sign is required. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Bravo 9 with a kilo at the end.
Bravo.
Maybe Victor. You were the guy I heard before. We'll get you shortly, sir. I also heard the Bob, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Was there another station who wants to get on this list? For check-in, please. Over.
Whiskey 2 Lima Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 2 question mark Lima Charlie. Thanks for checking in, sir. We're going to have this be the final list because we have 10 minutes. Maybe we can add more. Kilo Bravo 9, question mark Kilo. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary. I'm Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Net Control from Southern New Hampshire. Kilo Bravo 9, please go ahead, sir. Introduce yourself. Over.
Okay, this is David. I'm located in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I just wanted to say hi to you guys and thank you for what you do and that stuff. And I just want to get a signal report, if you don't mind. KB9MCK.
It's just too difficult to give a report, David. I can't do it right now. Come on, of course I'm going to give you a report. 5-8, and I like how the audio sounds. Nice signal coming to us from Scranton. You're right in my bullseye of the antenna, so it's helping you a little bit to get you to 5-8. If I put on my 40-meter dipole, I'll give you another report. Give me some more chatter, please. Over.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just trying at this radio, and I'm getting it all right or not. I don't know. You tell me, you know. But and I have a cold, so don't mind me. KB9MCK.
Yep, you got it right, David. With my 40-meter dipole, instead of the 3L in the V, there's much noise. Your signal goes to a 2-4 readability 5. So you go from a 5-8 to a 4-5 with the dipole. Over.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. And okay, I don't want to keep you because you got a busy signal. All right. Have a nice day. KB9MCK.
One more thing, David. I don't have the letters of your call. Kilo Bravo 9 question mark. Please give me your suffix with the last letters phonetically. Over.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Z Kilo.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Z Kilo. You're operating from Scranton. 73, David. Thanks for checking in. Please do come again. You said this is your first time. You're gonna come across another net control with another voice, another call sign. You know, like, I'm gonna shut the net down at 1:30 by our rules, but we operate from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. So if you ever want to get a signal report or you wonder if the band's operating, tune to 7255. Even if the band is dead, just listen a while and you're filling the next control station. The talkies looking for check-in. So use us if you can use us. 73, David. Next is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, a frequent check-in. I believe the gentleman's name is Bob. Please go ahead, Bob. Nice to hear you. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Carrie. W1EBM from K3AC. Yes, it's Bob, and we're in Yardley, Pennsylvania. And the Scranton station, you're booming in here. You're a good 10 over 9 into Bucks County. Gary, he's about, I'd say 100, 120 miles north of me up there in northeastern PA. Some QSB and QRM adjacent to us here, but you're doing about S7 to S8. Over.
Roger, thank you. Mike said Kilo. Did you hear the report from the gentleman who just spoke? Mike said Kilo. Please go ahead. Over. Unfortunately, he may have tuned away or gone somewhere else there, Bob. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Yeah, he probably left. Okay, very good, Gary. And thanks for running the net. You got a few minutes left, so we'll cut it short. Hope you and yours had a happy Thanksgiving, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. W1EBM, New Hampshire, from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Roger. 7-3, always good to hear you. Big booming signal. And I know that your voice represents a lot of technology and a lot of antennas that you and others have talked about. Don't stop. It's fun listening to you and learning. The last signal, the last station I have listed is W2 Foxtrot Papa, maybe. With a station who is W2 something. Please give your complete call sign phonetically.
Good morning. It's going to be Whiskey 2, Lima Tango Charlie. Name is Richard from New York.
Roger, Richard. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for giving me a call correctly. Boy, I made a mistake on that one. Whiskey 2, Lima Tango Charlie. Your name is Joe, I think you said, and you're in New York City. What borough are you in? Over.
Name is Richard, and I'm in Staten Island.
Staten Island, Roger. Say again your name. Over.
Sorry, there's some noise coming in now, but the name is Richard.
Thank you, Richard. I know you gave it. Tell them on my end. You have a very nice signal, and your audio, I believe, is very penetrating. It comes through the noise quite well. What kind of setup do you have there? What's the rig and the antenna there in Staten Island? Over.
Just using an end-fed wire antenna in my backyard, an inverted V, and I'm using my Yaesu FTDX10. Just pulled it out of the closet over the weekend and started playing with it again.
Well, it's working. Richard, the FTDX10 is working, so don't put it back in the closet. Keep it out and keep it warm or whatever. Talk to you on the radio. 7-3 to you. I'm going to ask if any more check-ins. We've got about 4 minutes left, I think. Back to you, Richard, if you have any kind of a quick final to the net, please. Over.
Thank you for taking my call. Happy holidays if we don't speak again. And 73.
Very nice signal, Richard. I like it. 5-9 plus 5 that time, coming out of Staten Island. 7-3. Any stations, anywhere, you're invited to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Direct control is W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Juliet Lehman Sierra.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Alpha 1 Papa Lima.
I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 2 Hotel Romeo Lima and Alpha 2 something Lima. Was there another station? Over.
Juliet Lehman Sierra.
Mobile, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Please go ahead. Give your complete call sign, sir. Over.
Okay, real quick, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Providence, Rhode Island. Name is Scott. And have you into my mobile with a nice 5.8 with beautiful audio. Back to you, Gary, 73, and have a great night. A couple minutes left. And 1XCY is clear.
Roger. 7-3, thanks very much for checking in. Good signal out of Rhode Island here, 5.8 in New Hampshire. Let's go back to Kilo Bravo 2, I believe, Hotel Romeo Lima. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom up here in central Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, Tom. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Tom in central Massachusetts. What's the name of your town there, Tom? Over.
I'm up here in North Brookfield, Massachusetts. It's pretty much the center of Massachusetts, maybe bordering western Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we've spoken before now. I got you. Well, 7-3 to you. Your signal is good. You're in New Hampshire. You're 5-7. Not one of the strongest ones, but I copy you fine. You're 5-7 here. Over.
Roger on that, Gary. Well, we'll take care. 7 3s and happy days to the rest of the net, I guess. Take care.
Thanks very much for your greeting to the net. Much appreciated. Last call is going to be Alpha something Lima. Please give me your call sign, sir. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Alpha 1 Papa Lima, AA1PL. Name is Pete. I'm in Hope Valley, Rhode Island. Over.
Oh, Roger. AA1 Papa Lima, Pete in Rhode Island. Nice signal. 5'9". Another guy coming from Rhode Island. You're actually off the side of my antenna. So if I put my antenna to you, it will probably be 2 or 3 S units stronger. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And what was your full call sign, net control? I didn't get it. I know it ends in Echo Bravo Mike.
Roger, I am Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, QSL. And, yeah, the other station from Rhode Island that checked in a moment ago, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, that's an old ham radio friend of mine. I haven't spoken to him in many, many, many years. So I'm making a return to ham radio. I've been off the air for probably about 6 years or so, and this is only my second contact. I got a new to me. I'm running a Kenwood TS570 Delta, TS570 Delta, 100 watts into 150-foot doublet antenna. And but I would, if that N1XCY is still there, I'd love to QSY with him over to another frequency, and I'd love to catch up with him. Over.
I've got to shut down the net. Please do that by shifting frequency slightly. By the rules of the net, I have to terminate operation at 1:30. I think I'm already late. There is an important traffic net in the Midwest on 53.5. And if we operate here, many of our sidebands interfere with them. That's why we have to shut down the net. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, closing net operations for this day. We will restart tomorrow at 7:30. W1 EBM is clear.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, N1XCY. Are you still on frequency? This is AA1PL. Do you want a QSY? If you copy, over. No answer. And AA1PL will be clear. Thank you. Paul.
Some stations may be able to hear the Midwest traffic net on 72.53.5. They're strong here. They're 5.8 here in New Hampshire. WEBM is cleared. No more talking.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Delivery continue. Whiskey Alpha 3 and 4 Alpha Yankee. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Whiskey Alpha 3 and 4 Alpha Yankee.
over. KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from a KA8YOR. You out there, Terry? About N2PEP from KA8YOR. No contact, nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
ECARS-24GS, test 1-2, test 1-2.
frequency in use is its frequency in use. CQ40, CQ40, Kilo 8, India, ECARS, CQ 40 meters, Kilo 8, 40 meters.
They're good.